Close enough for government work. My bird hurt so much.
Welcome back.
Ready to sleep, odd man?
Oh. Yeah. Alright, I guess you ready to swap over to the other game?
Yep.
Alright.
That was weird. So this character can see your world, Renegade. My single player character can't. That's weird.
I'll be back and then I'll hop in.
See you soon.
Where's he going?
I don't know. I just got here myself, so.
Yeah, I didn't hear where he said he was going. Do we have oxygen bottles yet?
Look in the chest next to the anvil.
Just next to the
We want to use the bladders up
We
first.
want to use all those up first.
Okay.
Hello, Alex.
Hey, Alex, how's it going?
Buggy had just made some shortly before ending the stream earlier.
We upgrade,
You can't-
but I wanna use what we have first.
So you can't refill the other kind in this one?
Well, we're gonna move to the canisters, but I want to use the bladders so we can recover the materials from them. Then we can move to the canisters, which is a more end game solution. But I've got to. We don't have enough canisters yet for everybody because they're so goddamn expensive. I'm still crafting materials to get to them. So they are very, very expensive. Grab some wood. Where is
Hello, house.
What are you taking my flowers away for?
Cause I'm a dick.
I knew it.
I had replanted them earlier, so now it has a whole bunch of lovely tags on it, and they shouldn't spoil either.
Sweet.
Earlier when I came up here, they had all spoiled.
Yeah. Well, unbeknownst to me, it doesn't look like the flowers actually do anything for the bees. I just thought it looked nice.
Whoopsie.
Yeah. Seems kind of weird. Generally, bees, flowers.
Yeah. But I mean, there's lots of stuff in the surrounding area for them to get pollen from. I mean, unless we harvest everything.
Right.
Which, we do have the DNA for it.
Damn it.
Are you getting kitty attention again?
Yeah. What you sitting there at me on the floor? There you go. He's like, you didn't keep any fries for me? I don't get any fries. Or cheeseburger. Iken has cheeseburger? The first cat meme that I remember. Iken has cheeseburger?
I don't think I saw the original version of that.
Really? Yeah, that was the very first meme I ever remember seeing. Years and years and years ago. The meme that started it all. The world has gone down ever since. Wow, that's a lot of honey. Holy smoke!
Yep.
Yeah, what is it, like one a minute?
And there's 100 and over 150 honeycomb.
Nice.
30 minutes to craft them. Wow. To give you a dedicated mortar and pestle. Wow.
Sorry.
No, that's why I have 3 of them.
I know you can use the beeswax for something. What is that crafting? It's
Don't tell him it's none of his beeswax.
Beeswax can make cured leather.
that's what it is.
Yeah, advanced textiles. Yeah, I hear the purrs. I hear them. I don't really think we need the drying rack anymore. I really don't think we need this thing. Do we? Like,
Well, what is everybody using for food?
I've been eating crispy bacon.
Yeah, I have too. But there's not very much left there.
There's a smoker now too.
We shouldn't have any gamey meat. All that stuff can be broken down into meat at the cooking station.
Well, doesn't all that stuff give you different stats?
Yeah, I mean the gaming meat gives you 100 max stamina.
Different things give you different stats.
Yeah, crispy bacon gives you
and
90.
All the effects do stack.
What I like about the crispy bacon or the regular bacon is the more experience.
Yeah, plus 15% experience. Plus the crispy bacon gives you health and stamina. It's glorious. Crispy bacon. Plus it's just yummy. Scrumptious. Okay, let's look at the tech tree. I want kitchen bench, antibiotic pill. Epoxy, activated charcoal. Okay, so I'm gonna make some activated charcoal.
Ooh, that's a nice thing for a boost. The honey mead.
Let's see. I remember.
I think all of the alcohol gives you the same buff, but since it's separate items, you can get all of them.
They differ slightly. Like ever so slightly.
The wine and the beer are the same. Honey mead's different. Honey mead's better.
Honey, yeast. Okay. Here's a question for the farmer. What have we been growing? I haven't been looking at the farm or crops at all. Like,
I'm trying to grow everything that we can grow.
Yep. We got wheat, we got yeast, berries, strawberries.
Carrots.
how about
Berries.
lilies? Can we grow lilies? Is there such a thing as growing lilies?
You
Yes.
have seeds for it?
Yeah, I was growing some by the bees.
So the health enhancement tonic uses lilies and yeast and flour and tree sap. The antibiotic tonic uses yeast and epoxy. That's so funny. You use chugging down some epoxy and charcoal. And then the tier 3 the antibiotic pill actually lasts for 10 minutes. So that would be a good thing when we go into more caves. Because I really hate the pneumonia that kicks in almost immediately when you walk into a cave. If it was that easy to catch pneumonia, like, holy crap. Let's actually craft this damn cave scanner and
There's
see.
that helmet modifier that you can make that helps against that.
Yeah,
Where you can-
I don't want to. I don't want to do like much augmenting of my armor until we get to like much better armor.
or we can get the
Caves.
mod to
You
take
can
the,
take it out.
take the thing out of the game altogether, or give you a different benefit.
I need iron.
Do we have a salting station?
We don't have one of those yet. Do you want me to build one?
Yes. Make your food last longer.
Craft up this cave scanner. Was just like a handheld? Oh yeah.
Yep.
Sweet. The salting station. Let's tier 2.
Yeah, back
right? Let's see. Salting station is made in the crafting bench.
I found a couple new caves on my single player world that aren't too far away if you want to check them out.
Are they north? Because we went to a couple that are directly north.
Oh, then yeah, up in near G3.
Yeah, Renegade found those. We ravaged those already.
Okay. Well, there's some east of there too. Because there's that one that I took you to, and then there's another one behind it.
Stone fiber. We need some more wood. Anybody have any perks for mining wood?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, where? Salting station. We have salt. I know we have a little bit of salt. I don't know where it is.
If I remember right, it does take quite a bit of salt.
It's 1-to-1 ratio.
Oh, okay.
The potbelly stove is kind of wigged out. I don't know what's up. I tried to cook some bacon, but it didn't do anything.
Yeah, something happened with the cooked gamey meat. So clear the queue. Try it again.
Ah, okay.
Sometimes what happens when it's in the middle of crafting, something will go bad, right? Something will expire, and I think it wigs out. It can't really handle that very well.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
Some wood.
Salting station is down.
Sweet. Just go find some more salt.
Now I just got to figure out where we put all the salt.
I think. Yeah, food chest.
Oh, yep, there it is. If you got any food you want to hang on to, get it salted, it'll last longer.
I usually just take a picture so it lasts longer.
Machine bench.
And how's that work out for you, Austin?
He has a lot of pictures.
Pretty well, but I'm oddly hungry all the time.
You know, those pictures don't taste so good, do they?
Oh no, they taste great.
Need some iron.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Kitchen bench.
I killed everything on the planet, so you're not needed anymore. You're welcome.
I'll remember that, Oz.
Epoxy activated charcoal should be over here.
I don't even want to think of how many animals there actually are on on these maps.
Well, they probably don't spawn in until you're, right next to them.
Well, yeah, but it's a lot of footage. It's a lot of
Seem to
potential.
respawn real quick too.
Yep. Yes, puppy. Go bark at nothing. Thank you. You know, one of these times I'm gonna get robbed and like beaten, and then the dog's just gonna be sitting there wagging her tail.
Yep. I mean, dogs are rarely good for actual defense. They're good for alerting, right?
You know,
My cat can do that. Any foreign sound, and she will let me know if there's an odd sound that she's not used to. So you don't absolutely have to have a dog for that. All right, we got a couple antibiotic pills. Fantastic.
So this is not a drug-free zone, huh?
Yay, okay. Boiled meat. Okay. Should repair. Forge. Repair my pick. All right, now. That'll make a crap ton of activated charcoal. Okay. I would like to grab the buffalo.
Well, let me make sure he's fed and watered.
Ooh, yeah, he's needing food. All right.
Want some company?
Sure. Damien, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. We are gonna load up on wood. I've been going through a lot of wood, so because I use it for tree sap, I use it for there's some salt. Use it for a lot of things now. Tree sap and basically infinite biofuel. So might as well mine this salt because we're salty now.
Salt. You're salt.
Did you ever pick up a steel axe out of the tools chest?
Yep.
Oh, I just have an iron one.
Yeah, all the perks. Let's see how am I gonna get out of one tree? One tree gave me almost 300 wood. Glorious.
Oof. Full on powder.
Damn, it's thick bush.
That's what he said. If I can get that ability to just grab the wood.
It just what?
Just grab the lumber. instantly put
Automatic
it in the
pick up the
inventory.
wood.
Oh yeah, that's invaluable when you're mining wood.
No, I need 2 more points.
Lilies. Oh, you're a farmer. You can grab the lilies. You have your scythe?
Yep. I don't have a platinum one, but good enough. Oh, there's another one I was hiding.
More yeast over here. A lot of yeast.
It's like this place is infected with it. Ugh. I heard our bird and I'm like, oh shoot. Should I be taking out the stumps as well?
I have been.
Okay. I'm not even sure if it makes a difference if it respawns or not.
Looks like on the forums that it doesn't respawn.
Okay.
It's asked to have that put in, but
For the open worlds, I could definitely see it being a thing. In the the like main version of the game, you're never really supposed to get used to.
Yeah, you're not gonna be there that long.
Yeah. Gather 5,000 wood from trees. Just got an achievement.
5,000 wood, really? Wow. That's a lot of wood.
It is.
Yeah, we need more.
You go through it like crazy right now. All the epoxy, tree sap, the each can of biofuel uses 100 sap and 100 wood for a can of biofuel. So it's just free fuel basically.
So
Yeah.
use the spoiled meat too.
Well, there's a lot of recipes for biofuel. The one I've been using is the wood one because it's so abundant. Wood is just everywhere, so.
And pretty easy to get as far as it goes.
Yeah, with the perks and stuff, you can get a lot of wood pretty fast.
Whoa, what the heck was that? My
Yeah.
character just shot like 30 feet.
Whoa! That was a one-shot tree.
Nice.
Cat, you were just in my lap. And you're in my lap again.
So,
Touche.
She's like, I thought I trained you better for this.
True.
Whoa. Why is there an oxygen? Somebody put their oxygen bladder in there accidentally? Ah.
Yeah, I'm used to just, control clicking it into my slot.
Ooh. All right. The buffalo is almost full. Are you gonna leave my? Are you gonna just jump in and jump out again? I feel so used. I feel so used.
She's like, good.
Yeah.
That's working.
good. Just like my litter box.
All right.
Speaking of, I need to go fill that.
Buffalo's full.
Yeah, buffalo's full. Well, that was a lot of wood. It's more wood that can fit at home.
Yeah. I have a feeling a few things are going to get queued.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be queuing up sap and all sorts of goodies. Ooh, there's a bunch of wheat. Somebody wants to harvest that. Who's our farmer?
I mean,
There is
Not really, but-
4,100 wood in the buffalo.
actually, it's not even worth using the scythe on it. I've got some bonuses that increase the by hand harvesting. Oh, I'm not getting many seeds though. Yeah, there I just got a block of
I
3
should-
seeds from a single one.
There she goes.
The scythe.
What do I hear? Right. Ooh, let me take out my cave thing.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Oh. Leather is full.
Yup.
Ooh, I'm hearing beeps. Cave beeps.
I like how janky
Yeah, we
that
did
thing
that
is.
already.
Advanced textiles. There we go.
Stupid horse, leave me alone. Swear to God, horse, I will kill you dead. See? See what you get? FAFO, Mr. Horse. You know what? I'm just going to leave your carcass there as a warning to all the other horses.
I'll take the buffalo back so you can get the ostrich.
Why is it beeping loudly in the middle of the forest?
Is it beeping because you found a cave, or beeping because
So you're
you're
near the cave we already
low
went.
on food, or
Just east of you.
Ah, okay. But did we clear it out of tier 2 stuff? I don't remember clearing this one out of tier 2 stuff.
Yeah, we did that before you left for your little meeting.
Oh, here's a silica deep deposit. I don't think I have this one. Yeah, I don't have a silica yet. So silica outside. Let's look at the map. And we are in G5. And I am... Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me! Damn it, Kavi. Thank you very much, sir. You are awesome. $10 says, get that cave buggy. Yep, I am... Bejas obviously didn't wait for me while I mark this here. Nobody ever waits for me. He's like... Ooh, lilies. I'm gonna grab those. So much oxide around here. Ah, the beeping! There's the cave. Alright. Is there anything in here mineable? Or did we clear it out already? I have no idea.
Sulfur deep mine.
Okay, so there's a sulfur. Yeah, G5. Okay, yep. We did clear it out. Good. Oh, got to grab. I should have grabbed the bird. I don't know why I didn't hop on the bird to come down here, but east. There it is. Holy cow, there's a lot of wheat. Go back up and make sure that bird's okay. Coffee, how come you're not going to join us, man? You, in between honeydew tasks?
Yes, how do you feed these animals?
Right click. Have something on your bar and just right click on them. Or if you're gonna feed the masses up here, just toss in the feeding trough.
Wolf, don't make me kill you again.
If you want, I've got some seed animal feed I can give to them.
Yeah,
Hello there.
not for a ride.
All right.
Hey, there's a coffee.
Yes,
the coffee.
I apologize for not joining you. I'm playing Elite Dangerous, and since I had to, set up the joysticks and everything to play that, I'm kind of locked in.
Really?
I mean,
I
not
still have my
really, but
I still have the joysticks for Farming Sim plugged in over here. They're sitting right next to me over here.
this setup requires them to be mounted to the desk, so they're kind of in the way of the keyboard. Yeah. I think
Wild
we
man.
went with the Thrustmaster joysticks, and they're
worst.
pretty lightweight on the moving of them. These ones are a much heavier spring, and so you really got to mount them.
I have mine velcroed to a board. They're both
I
velcroed
remember
down to
that,
the bottom of the
yeah.
board. Yeah. Gorse, lily, tea, yeast.
So there's a little mortar and pestle on the kitchen bench, but you can't use it. You can't. It's just like nope.
Just visual only, huh?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Taunting us.
It's kind of silly when games do something like that.
Yeah. Which one should I use to make flour?
Use the one. Wildman, are you there?
Yeah.
Can you not stand exactly right there? You were right in the way.
Sorry.
Flour, use the one in between the two cabinets. That's kind of the general purpose one. If they're pretty cheap to make, so I can always make another one if we need more. Oh, I'm so close to 25. I'm so close.
You guys made some decent progress.
Yeah, we have been. Okay, glass workbench. Glass jars. Glass jars for crafting. God, those are expensive. One glass, one iron ingot.
Haas, where's your bee stuff at?
If you head, like, you looking just to store things, or
No, I was wondering about the flowers and junk.
if you head straight out from the door next to the
Which direction?
advanced
east,
textile,
southwest?
it is southwest. Head straight out up the hill a little bit.
Okay, I'm fine.
It's right here.
All right.
Yep.
Puppy's making us think. I'm gonna go see what's up.
They pooed on your carpet.
Gonna say some air freshener might fix that stink.
Yeah, okay, a minute.
Activated chart.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, is it possible to get a, wooden cupboard? So
There's-
like, put, like,
There should be some wooden covers in the building chest.
Gotcha.
I crafted a handful of them, put them in there.
Building, there it is. It is. I put it next to the southwest door.
What's that for again?
Bees. Anything like, honey, beeswax in there, bees themselves, anything like that.
Somebody took an oxygen canister. What was it?
Oh, look at me. I got 2 of the bladders for me.
Yeah, it weren't me. You saw my bladder in the.
I'm one
Docks.
now.
Are we all able to sleep, or are somebody
I'm
out
in
and
bed.
about?
Heading back now.
Yeah.
Got another cave, by the way.
in
H2.
bed.
H2. H2. Well, we were up there already. Well, I don't. Maybe we didn't get all the tier 2 stuff. I have it uncovered. Yeah, I think we were up there before. Last time we were.
See that game I suggested, the Pal World?
Yeah, I
Kind
have
of
no.
the
I have.
Pokemon thing?
I have
No thanks.
no interest in.
Thing. Well, I was just commenting about it that
You
I
don't
saw a
want to play
video on it. That,
Pokemon with machine guns?
well, it's a pretty advanced thing.
Considering
It's,
just how many people played that game, like it was like literally every gaming channel covered that game, and I was just like, oh my god.
Well, I mean, right now it's the biggest thing out there.
Yeah,
They've
I
had
mean
the
that means
most
everybody's
looking-
covering it. So
I'm
Second
assuming
most.
the biggest pending lawsuit too.
yeah, Nintendo went after that modder.
Oh, that poor modder. That poor modder.
Yeah, that
He
poor
did not
guy.
Go about that a smart way.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
They've
Which
had
is
the
ridiculous.
second most online at the same time
I am
players.
hopeful for
of-
his sake that they're not vindictive about the way they go after him. I hope that they just, like, hey, take it down and that bygones be bygones.
Yeah.
That's not really Nintendo's thing.
Yeah, they don't.
It's not.
Yeah.
I said I'm hopeful. I
Yeah.
didn't say that that's how it goes.
Well, it looks like they're not going to mess with Pal World.
Everybody familiar with Double Dragon and Nintendo?
Yeah.
I mean, I think I remember the game. Sort of a
Yeah.
fighter. Yeah.
Game in the
Yeah.
movie.
The thing is, Nintendo brought it to the United States, except they weren't the original developers. They literally carbon copied the game and released it in America.
Huh.
Yep. So it is just ridiculous that they're now going to sue somebody for copyright infringement. Plus,
What,
have
say
you
they're
have,
suing a modder?
Yeah, a modder released for Pal World. A modder released that it converted all the pals into Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So like Pikachu and all these Pokemon, and Nintendo immediately like pounced on the poor modder for copyright infringement, and it was just like, oh my god. For one, if you're gonna do a mod like that, you do it anonymously.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna blatantly rip off another company, it'd be wise to do that anonymously.
Yep.
I'm surprised they have much of a ground to stand on, because I thought that modding was one of those things where unless or if you're not making a profit, there's no infringement.
No, the mods themselves,
Like intellectual.
yeah,
Property.
this is one of the reasons why you remember when we streamed Industrial Revolution for Factorio?
Yeah.
So that guy tried to make it so the license, quote unquote, the license for the mod disallowed using it for commercial use, like for streamers to use it. And so when we streamed it, I would get comments be like, I thought you weren't allowed to stream this. And when I replied with, the guy who made the mod is building it on top of a game that is copyrighted. The mod itself, even though a company might support a mod and the modding effort, legally speaking, a company can go after any modder at any time for copyright infringement, for modifying a base game, so modding exists in this like really legal gray area. But because it typically helps the game and builds sales of the game and longevity, companies tend to support modding. But at any time, if you release a mod for a game that the developers do not approve of, they have legal footing to go after you for copyright infringement. So for this mod for Industrial Revolution to try to be more restrictive in its like license is actually is not possible, right? Because he's already building his mod on another company's IP. He can't then claim any sort of rights to it because he built it on art, assets, and programming of a base game that he does not own the rights to. So you can't build a mod and claim total ownership over that mod because it's built on another company's product. So the company that owns the original game, they actually have more ownership over a mod than the modder does, right? So I'm surprised that Nintendo didn't go after the game company because of the mod. But for them to go after the modder, it makes sense because Nintendo is like that. But yeah, so my reaction to the legality of this idiot who did the Industrial Revolution mod is like, he can't claim a license ownership over the mod and try to be restrictive on it because he didn't own the base game. And the base game, he built it on top of that. You can't. Why do I have so much coal in my inventory? Where did that go? Oh, yeah. So.
Did Santa give it to you?
No, I got it. So one can. So the deep mining drill and one can of biofuel gave me 300 coal ore on that ore node that we're next.
Forever.
Not with how much we go through for steel. Steel is chewing through quite a lot of that. And I actually have a lightning rod on the top of the house. So I'm kind of curious to. Oh, okay. Close the door. So hopefully it should, not destroy the house. Well, I wanted to put one on top of the barn, but there's no way to get up on the roof of the barn. So,
You got lightning rods?
yeah, I got a lightning rod on top of the house right now, but
Not the barn.
not the barn. I mean, I could craft one for the barn. It's,
Boss standing on top of the house. If you look
Yeah,
at
go
any,
craft one. I'll get it up there.
any architecture in real life, they typically have lightning rods placed like, I want to say 5 meters apart from each other along the peak of the roof on a building. But for the purposes of this game, that's probably
all right, it's in the bottom right corner of the crafting bench there. God damn.
Yeah.
These thunderstorms are crazy.
Here's a couple trees over here that are on fire.
Yeah. There is a mod that prevents trees because they don't grow back, and I don't think there's any way to plant trees.
No, not yet.
Wow, my graphics are just wigging out. All right, going inside.
In there just to get rid of the weather.
Yeah, there's a mod that just there's actually a mod that gets rid of all weather, and there's a mod that makes it constantly bad. It's just constant storms and rain, and yeah.
landed on a planet from hell. I will say though, they did do a really good job with the storm sounds. The thunder and the wind all sounds very nice, and it doesn't
Oh yeah.
sound fake.
Oh, you should. Have you actually seen the lightning?
Oh, it's glorious. Lightning is glorious. I was
Yeah,
just
the lightning is good too.
yeah. watching it on stream, so.
Although, I gotta say, Bugs, those stone pillars inside of the house, I think the wood beams or pillars, whatever, look much better.
Yeah, I mean, I just upgraded everything to stone because I didn't see how it
Yeah.
looked, but
For the durability, it makes sense, but wow, they look weaker than the wood.
yeah, it looks like tentatively like stacked. Like that would be janky as hell. Like these these boulders stacked on one another. I was really wanting them to go right down the middle, like one right up the middle, but with the grid the way it is, I might if I make the next house one wider, that would give me an even peak on the roof, and I would be able to have one support right up the middle.
It's not like some nice, pretty Roman pillar.
Yeah, it's not a nice fluted pillar. Turn that off. Yeah, got quite a lot of charcoal, which is glorious. It's a good fuel. Yeah, the mod that I have that adds charcoal to the fuel list is very, very nice.
Quite necessary.
Yeah, it's bizarre that it wasn't like it's just bizarre to me that it wasn't a default thing.
I mean, I could understand it for like the furnace or something like that, but for some of the other things, like even the fireplace, it wasn't an option. That's weird.
I wish you could disable recipes in the furnace. But anyway, so that's got activated charcoal. Space here. All right. It is time for tree set. Ooh, baby. more steel bloom we can smelt up. Now we can take this. Now we need to find another node that we can mine, because I've got the biofuel. I wish we could have found a. Let's see. Yeah, we haven't found platinum one yet. We haven't found an iron one yet. Two that we would really like to use. So I guess it's. I don't know. What's everybody up for? Expedition? Should we go to the desert again? Should we go?
We should maybe do some more of the missions.
Ooh.
And there's a new add-on thing for the mission stuff.
I don't know if you have one of those yet or not.
What?
Coal.
Yeah, but there's. I just finished mining a coal, deep vein coal.
Oh, right. Sorry.
It's up on the ridge. Simple quests. Collect a radar and perform a simple scan. Okay. Alright, Anominate, let's go.
Hey, Wildman, when you get a harvest in, you want to toss some stuff in the trough, the food trough?
Okay, what stuff do I put in
Uh,
there?
Soybeans, watermelon. Watermelon is apparently really good if we have any of that.
Yeah, we
Even berries.
all right.
They're apparently-
Soybeans, watermelon, berries. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, went to the wrong one.
Oh, there's salt here too.
Derp, derpy derp, derp, derpy derpy derp.
That's a new song.
Radar. Take it.
You made it. Now you're gonna need to search the area.
You have a titanium mine?
Deploy the station. Ow! Deploy the station where?
See, there's a
Ah, there it is, right here. Okay. Let me get my bird.
Get ready for
We
the,
need you close to the
attacks.
scanner, Prospector.
Do the what?
The attacks.
Well, yeah, you're the hunter, dude. Really? That's what you get, Mr. Horse. That's what you get. Alright, are we ready?
Good go.
Is that a Komodo dragon? Jesus!
Yep.
What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, there's leopards and
That is the weirdest looking radar unit.
alligators.
Hearing combat music.
Ooh, I just leveled up. 25! Glorious.
Bucky has new stuff.
74%. Oh, there's a bear over there.
Oh, it's attacking the mountain too.
That's not cool. Why didn't you bring your bird over here?
Not sure what it is left over there.
Komodo brought a mouth to a gunfight. Rabbit! Oh, got it! Hell yeah! Scanner 100% complete. Oh, hold the pickup. Select the station.
Oh, that sucks.
Did you die?
Yep.
Ooh. Ways away.
Yeah, G2.
Yeah, sorry, in this instance, you're probably better off
Whoa.
respawning.
Pistol. Pumpkin, watermelon, soybean. We don't need those. We don't need a shovel. We don't need any seeds. I'm gonna take the pistol.
Okay.
Oh, we have an extra pistol. Oh!
Got somebody's platinum bolt.
Oh, that would be me.
Arr. Okay.
Guard duty.
I can with you, since I'm not with them. Here, let me drop this stuff off here, and I'll go with you.
All right.
Sweet, because I got nothing.
Yeah, we can grind up the bones to make epoxy, so that's a nice sink for the bone that we get.
Where's Buggy suggesting we sink our bone?
Buffalo.
I mean, I can do that again if you want. How else do you think taming talents work?
Let's get it on.
That's okay. I'll be right back just a moment.
All right.
Thought I saw a carrot.
Holy crap. 8 steel rebar. Let's see. Saying how expensive concrete stuff is. Oh man. What the developers were thinking, but rebar is not made out of steel.
It's future rebar, though.
Man, rebar is iron, made of iron, not steel. That's crazy. All right, let me look at the equip. Oh, that's Whoop, it's over here. Yeah. Workshop. Okay, so we have 110. I have 110R, 127 exotics. I doubt I have anything like enough for anything. MXC pickaxe. That looks like crap. Crossbows. Consumables.
How soon are you able to get to the compound battles? Or recurve, or I don't know where it is along in the line there.
I don't know what it's. They just have weird names. It doesn't say recurve bows. It says Jing Jing bow, Senjong Gong bow. Like, I don't know why they have Chinese names. It's a freaking New Zealand company. It's a company in New Zealand that makes it. Why are all these Chinese names?
Is it from the mods?
I don't think so.
The tier 3 is recurve bow.
Oh, I'm not looking in that menu, man. I'm looking in the equipment.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking in a way different place. This is like long haul sort of crazy. And it would take a crazy amount of rent. I think it's called. To unlock all these envirosuits. That would be a crazy. Armors, backpacks is really. I'm pretty sure the backpacks are. I think some of these are modded in. I can't be 100% sure. So the tactical one is an overall just good one. There's a miner's version that is good for ores. Just reduces the weight of stuff. Archers and gatherers. I don't know why the Xenons. Anybody would ever use this, but. For me, it would be a difference between general storage for the tactical or specific mining. But if we have the buffalo, we're going to need too much. Wow, look at that. Wow.
Alright, apologies, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Unexcused.
I know.
You must pay in blood.
Fine. Kill
Payable
me.
to the Overlord.
Harsh, but fair.
But fair.
Hey, better than payable to the Oz. We all know what happens when you have to do that.
Yeah.
So this suit of armor, the nanio armor,
Alright, I'm gonna go
like
for Bobby.
this is a crazy. This is a crazy set of armor. like the whole, like the cold and heat, so 6%, I think it's the same across the board. So the total percentage, 6 plus 4 is 10, that's 40, 56, 60% cold and heat resistance total. And if you have all 5 pieces, wow. I mean, yeah, it's a lot in Ren. It's 1,250 Ren just to research it, and then every suit costs 150, no, 250 to get a full suit. But that's like the only suit of armor you would ever need. Like,
Boss, where you want me to go with you?
I got
Oh,
it.
oh.
Okay, you're going with them?
Yep.
Okay.
what kind of stuff do you have unlocked already, Renegade?
I got the first 3 backpacks unlocked. And I got the S5X Enviro suit. The second one you can unlock.
Enviro suit.
Apologies
Second one
for
on the
the
bottom.
kid noises.
S5X. Okay. But you don't have any of the armors?
No. Because they require where is it? See if I can find it. Tech tier 3. About the middle of the tree, repair bench. You have to have that to repair that armor.
Well, that's easy enough to
Sorry,
build.
Oz.
And I think you need special repair
It's okay.
packs for it too.
Requiring power to repair tier 4 or workshop items. So you have to give it power. Okay, so I see you, Wolf. Goodbye.
Copper vein.
Yup. I know where titanium one is too, but I don't know if that's useful.
Not yet, I don't think.
Well, that might
Oh
be a
shoot,
good
it's up
mission,
there.
Buggy.
What?
Find and mine some ore for delivery.
Okay.
It's a mission.
Oh, where'd you go, Oz?
It's set on hard. I wonder what.
On my way up. Over here.
Oh, there's a
Look at this.
cave. Cave.
Oh, it's in a cave. Oh.
Yeah, I died in the cave.
Wait. Collect and deliver. It wants 63 gold.
You got it.
There goes 63 of our gold.
clear, and then all of a sudden 3 of the little buggers popped up.
Gold mine.
None of this stuff. Let's just take that. I got meat. That's all I got from that. That seems like a bad exchange.
Well, 15,000 experience and 30 rank.
Oh, 15,000 experience, sure. I mean, that's pretty good.
Are you gonna grab the rest of your loot?
First in my loot?
Yeah. Lost equipment over here.
Oh. Ah.
I got that one. Yeah, it's right up here.
How did I not pick it all up? Jeez. What was that? Oh, why didn't I?
Need hand?
No, I'm just... Oh, it's because I didn't have the backpack on me.
Ah.
I have a bow and arrow, I think it's yours.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Split the stack. Don't consume a stack of raw meat, please. Jesus.
It's fun, especially when you vomit.
I just see the word stack and I immediately click on it. It's like, goddamn animal. Get the hell away from our other animals. God damn. What is that sound? Oh. I did not like running.
Oh, so your light's still on.
Ah, thank you.
When you get back to the base, Oz, the pack animals could use some attending.
The ones near the base or the ones
Yeah.
in the barn? Okay.
At least the ones near the base. The ones
I'll
that
make a scarecrow when I get back.
I'd probably make more than one.
They have a pretty good radius. There's already one on the other side of the the barn.
trying to empty out this buffalo, so if we go again, there we go. The wood chest is finally completely full.
Nice.
Oh, that sounded serious.
Sorry about that. She's singing along to. What's the thing?
That was singing.
Well, yeah, kind of. I mean, for somebody who's not even 2 yet. I mean, she can, she can sing her ABCs, and she can also sing "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star."
All right.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Oz even has trouble with ABCs, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put her out in a band and put her to work.
I'm finally to W. Only 13 more letters to go.
All right, that is just
ADW.
it's just
Yep.
gonna get converted to chart.
And CPA.
So if you want me to call down a ship and hand in all the exotics we got?
How much? We don't really have all that much, do we?
We have 74.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think there was some over here too, wasn't there? I thought I saw some randomly in a.
Yeah, I threw it in there.
Okay.
But
Yeah, let me drop off what I was doing.
Never.
Fiber. All right. Let's see. What's that over here?
Yep, mate request.
Is there anything more we can do with leather? Or should we just start destroying it?
Craft it into the.
Arrows. You need it for the bone arrows.
Yeah, but I'm full on bone arrows.
Any excess leather put into the advanced textiles bench, because I'm just making it into like cured leather,
Okay.
and one thing we can use all the tree sap, like there's several recipes for it, so it's a good sync. All right. Ooh, I need some honeycomb. Do we have any honeycomb?
Yeah, in the food thing on the right. I mean, the right side one.
It's not very much.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's some of my bee chest over here too.
Almost time to sleep, so if you're... There we go.
Last one here is Little Spoon.
Dibs.
What was that? I heard it. Was that a straw that I heard?
Yeah, my bad. I keep forgetting which way because I'm trying to mute out my daughter, and I forgot. My bad. I'll try try and do better.
Honestly, the Discord sound thing, the crisp noise suppression is really good.
Wildman, time for bed.
Oh,
From one dad to another, push to talk is wonderful.
That too.
Yeah, but then you forget to push. You know,
Well,
and
if you're used to not having to push, then yeah. I mean, I've always had push to talk, always.
For a long time I did there, and then when I finally got an office of my own for use of gaming, I've been just doing the voice activated, but using the crisp thing that Discord has. Pretty good. Most of the time you guys don't hear me if I'm, munching on ice or something like that while drinking.
munching on ice. What are you, pregnant? Eating ice chips? Like what?
Well, what are you gonna do when your cup's empty or your drink? Are you not gonna eat the ice cube?
I refill the cup.
good way
Okay,
to crack
okay,
your teeth or
fine.
break
But
'em off.
what about if while you're drinking you suck down an ice cube? What are you gonna do? Just swallow it? No, you're gonna chew it first.
No, I chew it. Yeah.
Oh, I usually spit it back out in a cup
Ooh.
because you kind of need teeth to chew the ice.
You still don't have teeth? I thought
No,
you
not
got
yet.
your teeth.
No, not yet.
What
What the hell are you waiting for?
Money.
Christmas.
Oh.
Rather buy the house first.
Yeah, money is, you know,
Fair.
how? What did you break it down? How much is it per tooth?
How many teeth are in the mouth?
Whoa.
32? 36?
Yeah, and the 36 might be.
Siri.
Let's say.
Uh-oh.
Let's
Teeth
go
are
with
in the mouth.
36.
AFK.
32 is correct.
32.
Okay, 32. So then it'll be about. For mine,
Couple hundred per
it'll
tooth.
be about $30 a tooth.
30
And
times
I
30 is
apologize for
$900.
Siri into
Damn.
this.
Yeah. My wife will be getting them too, but she only needs them on the top. She still has her bottom, so she'll be half that. Actually, a little over half, because the top plate's a little more expensive than the bottom plate.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
My fiance had to have a tooth replaced, and so they did the whole bone graft and metal stud thing and did the
Yeah.
tooth. And the replacement tooth is loose.
Oh, the one they replaced, like the one they put in,
Right.
is loose.
The screw
Yeah,
press.
essentially the nut plate that attaches the tooth to the bone or whatever didn't
Bone graft failed.
stay. Yeah, the bone graft failed or something like that.
Yeah.
They screwed something up. So the
Yeah,
only
that problem
option
too.
is to cut off the replacement tooth and replace it with another one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had an implant like that too for my molars, and I had that thing in for probably 8 years, and I had to get it removed when I got my teeth out because it wasn't buried enough for the dentures to go over top of it. It would have poked
Yeah.
the gum when my gum receded, and when they took the X-ray and saw it, he said it's a good thing I never got a tooth on it because if you looked at the X-ray, the top millimeter and the bottom millimeter of the implant is the only part of it that the bone was holding on to.
Oh,
Yikes.
Yeah,
That's
there's
not
there was
good.
like a void in the middle where there was no bone growth at all.
yeah. She had to have, I think, 3 different bone graft surgeries before they were able to do that. And mind you, this is only for one tooth, a canine.
Yeah.
I mean this in all good fun there, Death, but hearing that, it sounds like there should be a Jeff Foxworthy joke in there.
Yeah.
You might
And-
be a
and
red.
Yes,
So, any of those three guys, probably, really.
my
Any of the blue collar comedy guys.
Yeah,
probably.
you might be a redneck if you favor buying groceries over your teeth. Oh, yeah.
my brother had four good teeth.
Sounds like my old roommate from Tennessee.
Sounds
Yeah.
like pretty much everybody from Tennessee.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Kidding.
Let's just say he had to have at least half of his mouth replaced.
Hey, Buggy, can I pick a mission? Because there's a hunt mission on here.
Go for it.
Ooh, missions. I forgot about that. I think there really should have been basic missions from the very beginning. I don't think you should have had to have been able to craft to get to the point of doing missions.
There's two different kinds of missions. There's the simple missions,
Which is what I just picked.
which is he just picked, and then there are missions, like big missions.
Yeah,
Their operations.
fair.
Yeah,
And
those are not, not 10 minutes, 15 minutes later you're done. Those are, hours of work.
Yeah, much more investment. And maybe hopefully a bigger payoff in the end, because getting 10 or 20 currency per simple mission that's been
Yeah.
rough. That's been really rough.
Some of them are like 100 between 85 and I think the biggest I saw was 250.
You know what? Darn it. I really want to look at that game Medieval Dynasty, but I don't know if it's moddable at all.
What I usually do is just go to Google and you just do Medieval Dynasty mods, and
Fair.
like it's either Nexium mods, like the Thunderstore, I think is the stupidest name for a modding site I've ever heard, but
Never as simple as the Steam Workshop.
a lot of times, especially if it's a Unity game, Steam Workshop, it's touch and go. I mean, look at Dyson's, right? You would think that they would have incorporated mods into that, but they didn't. But because it's a Unity game, you can just FNX the framework. You can just make mods for it. So,
Yep.
um,
Okay.
but
Thank goodness.
this game is Unreal Engine, which is a lot more like touch and go. Like it's much harder to make a mod for this game. All right.
Yeah. Well,
Now-
thankfully Medieval Dynasty looks like it has mods. Unfortunately, I believe that game is limited to 4-person multiplayer.
I'm going to leave my iron sickle behind since I'm not harvesting, so I don't really need that. Trying to free up some space here so we can go on another excursion. I heard somebody found some more caves. I heard a rumor. Somebody found some more caves.
Yeah, it's up at H2.
H2.
I do have a marker up there.
I see that, but again, I thought we were up there last stream. Because I know we went through that ravine.
No, we went down to the bottom one.
No. We went up there. I know we went up there. Maybe it wasn't during the stream. Maybe it was during just dicking around.
First stream.
Because I know I have that whole area uncovered up there.
That's where we did that mission where we had to guard that thing from the wolves. So
Yeah,
yeah.
because I took a peek inside the cave and there's stuff in there.
It's
All right.
possible we didn't have.
Well, we can grab the buffalo and we can just go on an excursion again. I'm crafting up some more antibiotic pills if somebody wants. It's a 10-minute. They last for 10 minutes. So it should be good to go.
Oh, we have Patrick in chat.
And hey, welcome back, Patrick. So I sometimes think dentures sound better. Yeah. Well, my grandma lost her teeth at like 25. She's had dentures almost her whole life.
Yeah, that was my old roommate, essentially.
Let's see. Those are the Valley of 15. Yeah, the thing that boggles my mind, because, you know, the insurance that I have is the Medicaid expansion through the state, because I'm poor as dirt, and
I found a cave.
they don't cover dental at all, not even cleaning. And it's like, people just don't, for some reason, the bureaucracy that exists, like, they don't put any emphasis on prevention, right? If you see a dentist once a year for a cleaning, you're far less likely to have massive complications later on, right? So why not cover the couple $100 a year of a dentist appointment rather than, because they do cover like major problems, right? So why not cover $200 a year, and instead they cover the $10,000 surgery that happens if you don't take care of your. It's so stupid. Yeah,
Make
it's
more money that way.
so stupid. Well, it's through the state. I'm not even paying for it because I can't afford insurance. That kind of shit. All right, so Renegade is over there killing stuff. You only got 2 deer?
I'm
I'm
gonna
back
find
there.
the stupid things.
Oh. I see how it is. So Oz is over there with you. Wild Man. Well, you're our farm.
Out of the zone.
Because that's a trek, and I don't want to go if it's just like me.
You can come to me and go in this cave.
Well, let's see where you are. Ah, you're over the water. We'd have to build a bridge over there to get the buffalo. How much ore is in there? Is there a lot of ore?
I don't know. I walked into it to see if anybody had found it, and it still has ore in it, and I walked out.
Okay.
But there is like an iron ore right next to the door.
Yeah.
Not that much.
And I'm sure the buffalo could probably swim across the river. It's just. All right. So let's grab the buffalo.
Found a gold ore deep thing. Is that mark worthy?
Yeah. Where is it? Is it outside?
Right where I am, and yes.
Okay. Let's stay there for a second. Gold. Outside. Draw my box. You are in E4,
Yep.
and you are lower middle center. I have a very specific way of marking. You know, it's just a dot in a square box. Like, it's so scientifically accurate. All right, let's make our way over to Vejas here. I'm on my way, Vejas. Did we name this buffalo? What is the name of this buffalo? It's not Bill, is it?
Sandy.
That's my mom's name. I'm not gonna name a buffalo after
No
my
way.
Hey, name him Bob.
yeah, I'm serious.
That's funny, but that's a nice name.
My grandma's name is Phyllis. That's a name you don't hear very often.
Well, Bob.
Mine was Juanita.
Your mom's name was Juanita?
Grandma.
Are you half black?
No,
Oh,
we called her Grandma Joe.
Juanita. Boy, that's not... Juanita. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. My grandma's name is Phyllis. Her mother's name, Lucille.
I mean,
Old
those are
names. Those are
very
some...
accurate, and yeah.
Yeah, those are some old names. Yeah, my great grandma, so my grandmother's mother, lived to be 94, and my grandmother is 90. So I'm looking at my mom, who's like 71, and going, "You got some time left, you know? Like, she's got some good genes, some longevity genes."
Oh, corn patch.
All right, let's see. I gotta go around the hill. Okay. Oh, I wish I had a mini map on my screen. That would be so helpful. Okay, let's go up here.
Got a bunch of corn. Let me know if you need any food, Teth.
No, I'm going on food.
You're not hungry?
Either
Oh,
in-game
you
or
can't
real
come that
life.
way.
Oh, I can't?
We can fix that.
Yeah.
I gotta go up and around? Okay.
Yeah.
That's number one. It's a good thing I repaired my bow before I left. We're up to 6. Slow going. Ooh, bacon. Did I make the joke about taming a boar and naming it Kevin?
I think so.
Okay.
Sounds familiar.
I like it. I must not have heard it.
Alright.
But then again, I probably would have laughed
Why
the
are you-
exact same way again. Because I have a poor sense of humor.
Some jokes are that good, dude.
Yeah,
Smiling.
I don't get the Kevin thing. I don't get why Kevin is
Kevin
name-
Bacon?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And now, how do you feel after realizing that, folks?
Dun dun dun.
So recently I've been in a class for advanced wire maintenance because U.S. Air Force, yay. Long story short, we had a Jeopardy game
So,
on Friday.
Just a second. Vejas, do you have the mining perks?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I just was. Okay, go ahead, Coffee. Sorry.
On Friday we had a Jeopardy game to cover up the entirety of the week worth of material. And so one of the categories in said Jeopardy game was 90s and 2000s trivia.
Oh.
Guess who killed it in
I-
that?
Yeah, I bet.
You would hope at least, you know, being only a 1996 baby, but still.
You're such a youngin. Such a youngin.
Or maybe you're just young.
Shushy your mouth.
Hey, he should be happy he's getting multiple demographics on his channel.
Right? When I was your age.
If only because of Fortress Craft, that game. Good game. Bad developer.
Yeah, he's still working on the new one. If you go to his Twitch channel, he still streams the development of. He's calling it Fortress Craft Phoenix, by the way.
You have Twitch.
I have a Twitch account, yeah, and I never stream at it.
Wow. Even I don't have the Twitch.
He's kind of making it sound like it's just the same game, just with kind of updated.
Probably.
Yeah, well, he's depending on how close he sticks to his original design document from like 5 years ago. It could be just a complete disaster.
Okay, so, Devil's Advocate, if in this alleged new version of the game he can fix multiplayer to make it actually stable and not include the bullshit that was in the previous version, it could be a good game.
Yeah, well, you're also assuming.
I'm assuming a lot.
You're assuming a lot with that statement.
100%. I'm not going to deny that fact because I want it to be a good game because that is something that we all used to love.
But he's actually like again if he sticks to his design document, he basically wants to remove all the open world like things in the game, right? So it's like people were not playing it the way he wanted them to play it, the first one, and so he wants to basically like.
Having a procedurally generated world if you're not going to have people play how they want.
Right, so he's gonna like force you to use rooms. You're gonna have to use them for large parts of the game.
I hate that since multi-blocks could be bigger than a room that you could make.
Right, and it's just severely limited, and he's doing it all for like rendering performance, and I'm just like, come on, like.
Okay, I get it, but then again, technology has progressed and not everyone's playing on potatoes.
Yeah, I can actually play. Last time we streamed Fortress Craft, I actually played it on ultra, like, don't use. There's one setting in there, it's like, don't use till 2019 or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, and so I used that, and the game ran. I mean, on my cards, it ran flawlessly, and it was beautiful.
Even if you are playing on a quote-unquote alleged potato at the time, it's still decent enough. You can put it on lower settings and it still works out.
Alright, any other caves around here? You know, I have my cave detector. I could probably bring that out. But yeah, so a lot of the aspects of the original game he is removing. And or changing fundamentally how it works, and making it more linear, forcing your hand to play it a certain way.
It's almost as if he asked himself, okay, are people having fun doing this aspect of the game? Yep, let's remove it.
Well, yeah, to me, what it sounded like, and to be honest, he could have diverged from his design doc. But when I first read it, and this was years ago when he first started the project, he was just jotting down what he thought he was going to do. Like, it was, when I read it, my initial reaction was he took every aspect that I enjoyed and he put that and he was just going to change. Like, every aspect that I enjoyed, the exploration, the spelunking deep, the freeform bases, the flexibility of the game itself, he was largely removing that out of the game. And I'm just like, why would you do that? It's like he doesn't know why people enjoyed the game, like why people liked the game.
Oh yeah, your lights on.
Oh yeah, damn it.
Okay, your headlights are on.
See if we can find another cave.
I know where another one is, but it's nowhere near close to us.
Well, yeah, okay. I was to preface by saying it's got to be close to us. I have my cave thing out, but I can't use it while I'm sitting on the
All
buffalo.
mounted. That is disappointing. Hopefully they fix that in the patch.
You want to ride the buffalo? I'll get my.
There's the real snicker off.
Ooh, there's some sulfur over here.
Jesus, how do you?
You hit F.
Right?
Just one more of these little guys.
Like the ride view camera or whatever is really weird.
Oh, yeah, try getting on a different mount and then getting back on yours.
Well, we don't have another mount around here.
Yeah.
Are we beeping?
this? Salt. Here's a salt. Eat mine.
Oh, interesting. Okay,
Don't
well I
get
can.
salty.
It's the first one of those we've found. Salt. Outside. And we are E4. We're at the bottom. Like that. Okay. See if I can get some faster beeps. Any in here?
We're right up against this giant cliff face. I'm sure if we follow it one way or the other, we may run into one.
It's hard to tell.
Speaking of, a little while ago anyway, old bastards.
Hey, I
Well,
just killed a big deer, and you guys.
Oh,
That's funny.
nice.
I was just on the fringe of your little area. And
Oh, and yeah, now I just found the last one, or what would have been the last one. Should I grab the stuff and things? Or wait for you?
you guys, by all means, go for it.
Alright.
What do you got in there,
Alright, calibrated grip attachment for armor mod. Basic support package, which is just oxide, fiber, and sulfur. Eh. Fruit, new species, avocado. Looks like it has
Avocado? Yeah, I'd probably go with that one.
the avocados. Alright.
Yeah.
Wow, it's not beeping at all. Like, not even a little bit. Weird, because there's a giant mountain.
Ooh, it gave us avocado seeds and squash seeds.
Oh, finally! Ooh, level
10,000
up.
XP and 20 run.
How many stimpies? Yeah, there's not one bleep of cave over here.
Not one bleeping cave, huh?
Not one bleep in cave. It's not even. Oh, I come down here, it starts beeping. What is it keying in on? Is there an underwater cave? No, I can't think it. That would be very bizarre if there was an underwater.
I think Buggy's that color. Yeah, these ridges don't seem sharp enough to have a cave. Oh, Vejas, is your view still messed up? Are you muted?
Sorry. Yes. Yes.
That's
that
alright.
counts.
There you go. Better?
No,
Sorry.
it's
Still messed up?
Yeah, it's like the. So my camera is like right here. When I'm
Yep.
writing thing.
It happens to me when I mount them while they're in the barn.
Yeah,
If
see,
you
on
want,
here,
go ahead and
it's
take
just
that one.
fine.
I can take the buffalo back if you want.
That is
Yeah,
nice.
it's bothersome. If you logged out and logged back in, it'd probably be fine.
Okay.
That's also inconvenient. Hello, Pedro.
Hello, Pedro.
Hello,
How do you
Pedro.
do?
It's weird. I just happened to be glancing at the screen and he said hi.
Hmm.
Now I got a tough decision to make.
B. Pick B.
Well, option A is I pick the backpack I can get that I can afford now and have it delivered, or I save to get the next one.
Ah,
Nope, didn't fix it.
didn't. Dang.
Nope.
Wow. That's.
Where the?
Alright, I'm just gonna go this way.
Oh, Pedro said try taking off the saddle and putting it back on.
Okay.
Although he's referring to it as the saddle bug, so I don't know if that's
Found it.
the same thing or not. You found it. Good, good.
Might have been cleaned out. Oh no, there's some stuff in here.
I don't see a saddle. I see the cart.
Yeah, the cart is the saddle. It's a mod, so yep, it's different. Didn't help?
No. Took all of the stuff out of the
Oh,
cart through the
dang.
ground.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. Removing the cart with it full of shit.
I'll come see if you need a hand with it.
Oh, I got it.
You got it. Okay. Figured it'd probably be pretty easy, but just in case.
Hey, Haas, do you have your water?
I do have my water. And that did fix it.
Good. Well, thank you, Pedro. We learned to stuff in things.
The best.
God, I don't know what the hotkey is just to open my inventory, but I wish I did.
That's a good question. I wonder if there is even one.
5.
Yep. Yeah, I usually just hit tab because it's closer, but yeah, I directly. Because occasionally, huh? I, yes. If I go on the map, oddly my frame rate sometimes drops. Like massively drops. I don't know what that's all about. Ah, there's a beehive in here.
Yeah. Say gold. I have this one. Question.
Did you guys decide on a name for this buffalo that I'm riding?
I don't think we decided.
thought-
No.
Oh. Okay, well, my vote's for Bobby. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, if it doesn't have a name yet, go for it.
It probably has a default name, but
All right. Buggy is F4. And we are right about there.
Oop.
Alright.
No.
Just
Wild man's destroying everything. And yes, I kid. Ah! Pedro even commented on my the map issue that I mentioned. Frame rate drop-in. That the devs are looking into it. Well, thank you again.
sweet. Fantastic. Alright. Cave has been looted properly. One of the very first caves we went to.
I like improperly looting things.
You mine it all and just leave it lying on the ground.
Yeah.
It's looted, but everything is just in there loose.
Yup. That's me.
Ha! You all heard that. Oz said he was loose.
Yep.
Mr. Wildman, there's avocado and squash seeds in the seed cabinet now.
Alright. Yeah, I was running out of room. I couldn't build any farther out at the
Yeah.
height I was, so I'm having to raise it up some more.
Ah,
Higher level on the
heck,
ground.
I'd just make it closer to the water.
Well, it's
Oh,
not
we
that
lost some
bad,
coffee.
but I'm gonna need some more stilts or post or whatever.
There'd be a couple left in the building chest.
Okay.
Yeah, you haven't used them yet.
I'm gonna need more than a couple.
We has more crispy bacon.
Ooh, lavender. Or no, cat.
There's the coffee again. What happened?
Oh, swap to a different channel real quick.
Ah! I thought it was guy. Smelled bad.
He's having a channel affair.
He's cheating on us?
I just need somebody to play Elite Dangerous with me.
Played that for a while.
I'm not elite or dangerous, so I'm not qualified to play.
I beg to differ. I'm sure your farts are quite dangerous.
Oh, those are
Pretty
yeah,
elite,
those are deadly.
Yeah.
Especially after I eat chili. Ooh.
He had to.
I actually,
My chili yet.
when I make chili now, I actually apologize to the cat when I sit down to eat. I'm just like, I'm sorry about this.
I thought you were having a contest with your cat.
No, she doesn't even hold a candle to me.
Are you sure that litter box can get pretty ripe?
But that's like once in a while. Like when it comes to chili and spicy food, it's yeah, like, clear the room. She even jumps off the bed sometimes. She's like, screw this shit, out of here.
See, I don't like making my chili excessively spicy. I want to taste the chili. I don't want to taste only spice.
I didn't say hot. I said spicy.
Fair.
Those
fair.
are different things. Like sriracha sauce is spicy. It's flavorful, it's rich flavor, but it's not overly hot.
Okay, I'll give you that because I don't like things that are overly hot. I like
Yeah.
things that are spicy, flavorful.
Yeah,
And
I
I
would
like
agree.
to think that that is what my chili is, but my only critiques are myself and Emma. So yeah, it's totally not rigged.
Yeah,
You know,
she's not biased at all.
I get a lot of crap for the food I eat. You know, just like, yo, can you even taste that for all you've got on it? But yes, I can.
Fair, fair.
Well, it might be the reason why you put all that stuff on it is so you can't taste it.
I mean, I would agree with that back when I used to eat at the dining facility on base because yikes.
I was just gonna mention that's. I think I mentioned this before, but just in case one of you hadn't heard about it, one of my brothers was in the military in the army, and when he had to eat MREs, they have a little bottle of Tabasco sauce, and he found that the best way to use that is to gulp it all down in one swallow, and then eat your food while you can't taste anything.
Yep. And don't get me wrong, the times that I've been deployed or to a deployed environment, Texas Pete is apparently the go-to stocked barbecue or hot sauce available for the military, and Texas Pete is amazing. At home in the States, I don't think I would choose Texas Pete, but across the pond, yeah, anytime.
It's interesting because I've had MREs and they seem to be all right.
They're not terrible. I'm not gonna deny that.
Yeah,
But
but that
I
was,
have-
if that was all you had to eat, like every day for
Exactly.
weeks,
Yeah.
They block you up just a little bit.
they even started sending better food up to the International Space Station. It's like, even astronauts are like, come on, can we please get some better food?
Knots are spoiled.
Oh, yeah.
Person.
All right. Got back just in time for bedtime.
Oh, is it bedtime? I'm heading that way then.
Buggy's bedtime.
I mean, it is getting dark. You know, didn't your mom say, you know, if it gets dark, come on home? 'Cause that was the rule for us growing up, me and my brother.
I mean, fair.
If it starts getting dark, we
I
gotta.
don't know. My parents wanted me to go play out there in the middle of the road.
They're like, stay out there for as long as you want.
Yeah,
Don't come back.
especially at dark.
All right.
Wear dark clothes.
Sweet. Yep. Yay! I can take one of the new oxygen tanks now.
Did you use up all the other oxygen tanks?
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
we-
checked.
We've been slowly eroding them. Slowly but surely. I've got a little bit more O2 left in mine.
I have 2 half tanks because I need to take one to go get my body.
Oh yeah.
We'll put one back because they're.
You're a half.
Oh, you talking about the bladders?
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
yeah, I have 2 of the bladders.
All right, are we just about? Where's Wild Man?
So me growing up, right, we always lived by the holler chain.
Oh yeah,
I'd
my
stick your head out the window and yell, and then the neighbor would move and send it down the line.
yeah. My mom actually didn't need to do that. She could whistle so loud. My grandpa taught her to whistle a certain way. She can whistle so loud you hear it from 4 blocks away. I mean, it was crazy how loud she can whistle. Yeah. She does it indoors, you're just like, holy cow! Yeah, that's what she used to. Yeah, and we knew, my brother and I knew, if we didn't show up within 5 minutes of that whistle, we were in we were in trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some more post.
Okay. Well, that should be easy enough. God, so many iron nails.
Post where I use iron.
All the stone-based crafting or all the stone-based building things use iron nails. Charcoal. Charcoal. Ooh, we have a lot of fertilizer up here. Excellent.
Are you saying we're full of it?
We could just
wanting to make a bomb.
we could fertilize all the things. I don't mean in the fun way.
Actually passed on that comment. I caught it, but I'm like, yeah,
Hmm.
I've made enough of those jokes today. Well, for the past 5 minutes.
Where did the buffalo go? Is he emptied
it's
out?
Buffalo, where the buffalo
Yeah, he's-
roam.
He's outside to this door.
There he is. Excellent.
Yeah, looks like he's empty.
Hey, he's empty.
Excellent. Now,
Those pillars are heavy.
Yeah,
what happened to all the stuff that was in my concrete furnace here? All right. Whoa.
wow.
What was that?
Me blasting off of my spaceship.
Ah,
What? He left us. He left us. Why you leave us?
I'll be back down in a minute.
His toys and what left.
Yeah, he's hoarding all the good stuff.
Tired of y'all.
Yeah, my armor is a little less than half durability.
Oh, I forgot armor has durability.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
like that though.
I like that it's very generous on the amount it has.
That too. Yeah. It's not
I-
something you have to replenish every 5 minutes. 'Cause
Oh,
that's
man, what a-
quite
Food.
expensive. Yeah.
Reminds me of MMOs. There's some MMOs where your party will spending an entire day farming stuff, and hey, now I can repair my armor.
I was going
Woot.
to say OG Minecraft because that stuff lasted only what felt like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm glad this isn't real life because man, I'd have to eat a.
You'd
4 or
have to
5
eat as
buffalo
much
a
as
day.
normal.
Yeah, I'd be. If video games were real life, I'd be 400 pounds because I'd be eating crispy bacon every 5 seconds. Like, oh, my hunger's bad. Oh, let's eat again. It's like, Jesus.
Oh, buffalo, I gotta eat even when I'm full.
Yeah, but you haven't had my crispy bacon.
Skin a whole buffalo and get like 4 pieces of meat out of it. It's like, oh, well, we wasted just a little bit.
Yeah, you haven't had my pot of chili yet.
Oh. Yeah? How many rodents are in your prodigy?
None. I usually actually use a pork shoulder, and I'll do leftover pulled pork in chili, and it is phenomenal.
I would imagine I'd love pulled pork is one of my favorite, like, go-to meals.
Yeah, just think about it in chili. It's really good.
Well, how about in the United States?
I mean, to be fair, you're right. I'm not in the United States. I'm in California.
Yeah.
California.
country.
Yeah, California is about right.
The cost of living is correct.
The taxes, there's just the tax rate is obscenely, like, it's like 14%
Yeah.
income tax, state income tax.
So, thankfully, I don't have to pay state income tax because I am not a resident of the state. I am still a resident of Ohio.
He's an alien.
I know. But, therefore, I don't have to pay state income tax. That does not mean I still don't have to pay taxes on everything else that I buy out here.
Well, some states legally, if you're in the state for more than a certain amount of days, you're considered a resident.
Unless you are military.
Yeah, he's military,
Well,
so
I guess military, yeah.
Yeah. So, there is an exception because of that. Even though I have a California driver's license / ID, I am still an Ohio resident. Even though I bought a house in California, I am still an Ohio resident. Yeah, explain that one. I can't, but my taxes make sense, and I haven't gotten audited, so I'll take it.
No, you don't vote in both places, do you?
No, you only
You're
vote
not-
for one place.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know,
My rule
you're
of voting
some
is
party.
do it early and do it often. Wait. Okay.
Yeah.
I can
you should,
hardly wait until I die so I can keep voting.
Oh, you laugh at that, but try being deployed and voting. Guess
Oh.
what? It's the exact same as being home and voting because they count you no matter what.
Nothing else.
But I suppose we shouldn't get too political
Yeah.
on the YouTube.
Yeah. All right.
If, quote unquote, there is one good thing about living in this state, is the fact that my home is worth 5 times my salary, if not more. And
Yeah, but
so
that's same.
therefore, if I ever move to a different state, I'm gonna be pretty well set up.
Well, as long as you
If I
can
move
sell
to
your
a-
house.
Yeah.
Doesn't
well,
matter what your
yeah,
house is worth. It matters if anybody's willing to buy it at that price.
Oh, in the small town that I live in, houses for sale go quickly. And if not, houses for rent are even scarcer than houses for sale. So, let's say the military decides to move me somewhere else, I might just keep the house and rent it out. And I will make double in a year than what I would made if I sold it.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. My brother had a townhouse and he rented it out to his hairdresser. So he knew the person. It wasn't a stranger that moved in there. She destroyed his townhouse. And he had to evict her because she stopped paying rent for like 3 months. And she just excuse after excuse after excuse, like, oh, I'm gonna get it, I'll get it. And then she just abandons. She basically moved out of state and didn't tell anybody. And he went over there and it was completely abandoned. And she had literally destroyed. Every appliance had to get replaced. It had to be completely repainted. He had to replace every bit of carpet in the place. Like, it was like, he spent like $8,000 to get the place back to be able to sell it. It was trashed.
Someone go in there and strip out all the pipes and wire and everything else out of it too.
Yeah, sometimes. And there was a goddamn, somebody posted, like, here's a life hack, right? Somebody posted, like, here's a great life hack to make some money. Rent an Airbnb for a week, and in that week, clean out the whole house, sell all of the furniture out of the house, and then leave.
Yep.
And the guy was like, I've done this like 3 times. I've made like $5,000 every time, and it's just like, are you insane? Like,
How is he not in prison?
right? Like, what the hell? Yeah, people. Yeah,
So, in
Ugh.
terms of renting out your own property, a management agency is the way to go. Unfortunately, yes, they do take a cut of the profits. However, if you get one of those renters from your deepest, darkest nightmares, that is what the management company is good for. They will pay to cover those things, and if they don't, then insurance covers it. But
right. But either way,
mostly-
you're gonna pay for it. Whether it's
Yeah.
increased fees, whether it's
Just a matter
Yeah,
of paying it now. or
but
later.
you're
yes.
not completely eating the cost because of that. They will be covering at least a decent portion, and so I know a few people in the military that, unlike myself, who have gotten moved around at least every 3 years or so in their allegedly 20-year careers. So imagine moving to a different state every 3 years over a period of 20 years and buying a house in each and every one of those places.
Oof.
And then having a management company take care of said house, but you are still getting a portion of profits from it. It can be very profitable for those who decide to stick around in the military to do such a thing. I'm not saying it's a good idea, because it can end badly, but it can also end very well, depending.
Bunny hunt, huh?
Yeah, essentially, some people really manage to do very well for themselves via the military and having moving around like that.
Oh, and,
I am
being
relatively lucky in the fact that I have, I'm basically been in the same place for almost 10 years now. February 24th will make 9 years here in California.
Be AFK for a minute.
I don't know whether to be happy for you or sorry.
I don't know either, because I've owned a home for 5 years, so there's that.
Yeah?
And so, again, if I get stationed somewhere else and I move, that's a $500,000 home that I can sell. And in California, at least in this market, it will be sold and I can go somewhere else and buy an equivalent.
I used to live in California.
Yeah.
Then you got better?
Yep. Lived out there, San Bernardino, when 94 Northridge earthquake.
Did you say San Bernardino?
San Bernardino.
Yep, San Bernardino. That's what we call it. Sorry, I picked that up from my fiance. Her mom calls it San Bernardino, and I also randomly called it San Bernardino, and so it stuck.
Yeah. I lived, Rancho Cucamonga.
Yep, that's where my fiance grew up. It is a very up-and-coming area of SoCal,
Mm-hmm.
and more or less has been for the past decade.
I learned that earthquakes sucked when I lived out there.
Yep.
What?
Especially that quake in '94.
It's
Oh,
it's
that was
it's on my bucket list to experience an earthquake.
Well, if it's a tiny one, it's not that bad.
I'm not saying experience a giant earthquake in a high rise. That's not what I mean. I could be standing out in the middle of a field during an 8.0 and I would be
You
happy.
ain't standing on a field during an 8.0. You're falling on your butt on the ground.
Well, that's fine as long as I experience one. Yeah. But yeah. Okay.
A little stream. Neat. Oh,
Yeah, we are streaming. Stone floor. Max. Only 43.
I wonder if this is a more pure water source. Nope. I got dysentery.
I'm back.
Hunt rabbit. Wow, 22 rabbits? Damn. Good luck with
Yeah.
that.
If you want, there's a sulfur deposit right where I'm standing.
Yeah,
In
get all the
E5.
sulfur you can. I've got to make some more.
Oh, this is
Might be
a deep
Where
deposit.
he is standing. Sulfur, you are in E5. Okay. Another sulfur. We need to find an iron node. Is it outside? I'm guessing.
Yes. Yep, it's outside, right next
You
to the
are-
stream.
E5. And you are right
I
about.
moved a little bit. I'll
there.
move back there in just a sec.
Well, as long as you're in the area. I mean, my little dot. I mean, that's several hundred square feet. Just my little dot on the notepad. So it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be perfect. I would like. I mean, yeah, you're in the middle of a rabbit hunt. Maybe I should scope out some place for another house. House 2.0.
Hahaha.
Hmm.
I mean, honestly, the place that you have is pretty good.
Yeah, it's bad for late game though, because late game we need to be near water. Because you have water wheels, you've got, water requirements for some of the crafting things that you want to run water to improve. So I looked on the forums. One of the most common things to do is build over a lake. But I don't know if I want to hear running water constantly. That would be just annoying. Hearing the water sounds.
Did you catch that message in chat?
Oh, let's see. House of a one-bedroom apartment is more than 50. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what they started doing in Japan? 100-year mortgages.
Jeez.
Shit is so expensive there. The banks started issuing 100-year mortgages. Could you imagine, like, buying a house and your grandchildren are still paying that shit off? That is obscene.
Yep.
Can you imagine how much money
Meanwhile,
that
I'm
makes
pretty
up?
happy to have only $2,000 a month mortgage payment, and to some people, that's
jeez.
absolutely insane.
Oh,
That-
God,
What, 200 a
that is
month?
insane.
2,000 a month?
2,000.
Oh, 2,000, yeah.
Did I say 200? I meant 2,000. I'm sorry.
You might have said
Shit.
2,000, I don't know.
When I get my house that I'm trying to get, my mortgage payment's gonna be about $450.
$450?
Yeah.
I mean, that's less than what rent is here.
And that includes my taxes, the insurance, and all that.
Yeah, that's cheap.
To be fair, the military also pays me to live here in this economy, so I get an extra amount for housing. Now,
Yeah.
does that cover my entire mortgage payment? No. Does that cover the payment for people who are renting, those poor bastards? No, not even close.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
when I moved when I lived in the Seattle area, when I lived in Kirkland, back in like, oh man, when was it? 2005, 2006. I had a apartment. There's a apartment complex called the Juanita Beach Apartment, Kirkland. I had an apartment there. It was $9.50 a month, and it was right across the street from a beach on Lake Washington. Like it was prime, like prime. It was $9.50 a month. Today, those same apartments are like $3,600 a month.
Wow. Okay.
Like it,
Yeah.
the cost. My brother's house he bought for like $750 in 2008, like right at the depths of the housing crash. Right, that's when he actually bought the house. That's for $750. Today, that house is 1.9. The house.
Yeah.
So housing, the market in that area has skyrocketed in the last, 8 years, since 2008. Like crazy, crazy growth. What is this? Hey, there's a crop plot right here.
My first
What?
apartment, I believe the payment was about
Yeah, I didn't have enough room.
$1,400 a month.
What was that? Say that again.
My first apartment back in, I want to say 2018, 2017, give or take, was about $1,400 a month, and it was a one-bedroom apartment. So not a studio, but a one-bedroom apartment.
Wow.
Yeah, 14. And so after that, I had moved in with a buddy, and that was a two-bedroom apartment, and that was I want to say it was almost $2,000 a month. And so after that, we moved into a house that was 4 or 5 bedroom, I forget exactly what, and that was almost $3,000 a month. And so eventually, after they screwed me out of whatever because the roof was leaking, the foundation was leaking, my particular bedroom had mold growing in the wall and the floor, and so I said, screw this, I'm gonna buy a house. And I bought a house, and now my quote unquote back from 2019 $500,000 house is $2,130 a month. Yeah, so I pay $2,130 a month for a 4-bedroom 1,200 square foot house, which is arguably pretty small in comparison to most 4-bedroom houses.
Chaos.
Yeah.
And that was a lot of
Where?
numbers, I'm sorry.
Right where?
Behind you. Nothing.
Oh, what about it?
Well, I have so far killed, I don't know, 10, 11 rabbits
Oh,
just by standing right here, and they literally just run to this little cliff over here.
I see one down here.
Yeah. Oh, see, look, there comes another one. You just stand here and they come to you.
Nice. Get ready to mark. I gotta find it again, Buggy, but I found a platinum deposit.
I'm coming to you then.
Okay.
If you find it, I'm gonna not only mark it, but I'm gonna put down the miner on it. I have got to learn to turn my fucking light off.
Oof.
I just stand around in the middle of the day with my lantern on. It's so stupid.
There it
Okay,
is.
you guys are
Oh, yeah.
way over there.
Like, wait a minute, it's hard for me to see in the sun.
Yeah, it's I just the fact that it uses fuel and all that is just annoying. All right, trying to run at you here. Get around the rock.
You know, why can't it be like
my God.
nowadays and
You guys
where
are-
it uses batteries?
Well, why can't it be like Vintage Story? You just have a lantern and it's just infinite. Like, it's just light. Everything has to be like consumed. It's like, oh, gotta balance it. It's like, yeah, but makes it hard to stream when nobody can see what the hell I'm doing. I mean, half the time I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I found another one. Titanium. Okay, let me write this one down.
I don't know if YouTube darkens streams as much as it does videos, but sometimes videos it really makes dark.
Titanium. F5. Down here. Okay, coming at you, Oss. If I can find a way
Alright.
down. Does
Yeah,
it-
even if it's not dark, sometimes it's hard to follow. Oh, and he popped out. Must have went to the other channel. And he's back. And he's gone. What the? Are you doing that intentionally?
Maybe his internet's hulking out.
Maybe.
I gotta cross this river now. Good lord. You guys were a ways away for this rabbit hunt.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I can swim faster than this. Jesus.
Ah,
There you go.
nice.
Oh my god.
That thing almost killed a deer.
Come on.
Yeah, wood crop plot, wood composter, and seed. What do you need? Leather, hunter feet armor, cured leather.
We don't need leather.
I wouldn't say we need meat either, so.
Come on, get.
One.
Okay. Alright, Oss. Coming at you.
Alright. And yeah, I am standing right on it now, so.
All this stuff is just junk. Other I need to make some more crop plots. So
Yeah, we might have. What'd you get?
Wood crop plots, wood ones, a wood composter, and 10 squash seeds.
Squash. Shoot. 'Cause, yeah, we got those already. There's some cloth head armor here I just dropped on the ground. I'm letting them disappear.
Okay.
Platinum.
Yep. Don't necessarily need the lumber right now, but if it fell, may as well grab it.
Oh, half the amount of platinum.
Oh,
1.2 a minute.
damn.
Oh, I'm getting hurt.
Oh, me too. Wow.
Alright. Let's
Yep.
mark this. Outside. Where are we? E5. Alright. Now, if we go west, do you think there's a cave over there? We could... Oh my god. Is this the worst time? It is the worst timing of all time. Yeah, my O2 is half gone.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm just gonna run back home, because...
Oh, we could toss you up. No 2 tank. Oh yeah, if you hop on my mount here, it considers your storm exposure too.
Really?
Yep. Slowly depletes. And there's no 2 tank anymore. Go ahead and toss me yours.
I don't have a tank. It's the last of the bladders.
Oh, okay.
ladder
Heck, may as well
ran
just
out too.
destroy that then. Seems weird destroying stuff, but I mean.
All right. I mean, somebody got to remember where that platinum thing is.
I think if you build the like waypoint thingies, I think we can build those now.
Yeah, the simple beacons. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm aware.
But found a cave.
Found a cave. Figured there's got to be one. Are you gonna bring your bird?
Yep, I'll grab him.
Okay.
I was just checking what that was. Oh, carcass.
Another giant river to cross. Yay!
Alright.
Let's see. Yeah, I gotta go over here.
I got something better than a river in front of me. I got alcohol.
Guessing he's that bad.
Liquid supper. I've heard of drunk Minecraft. Is there drunk Icarus now?
It's serious. There's a drunk factorial too. It's
Drunk.
really hard to figure out ratios when you do that though, so I don't recommend it.
I can imagine.
Ah, okay. These guys don't sing when you mine. Sad.
Miss it from during the morning.
Remember, if you find platinum, leave it for me because I've got the attachment.
Bojinker. There's another. Yep, deep gold.
Oh, still no iron. That's funny.
Yeah.
Think that it would be like
Yeah, you'd think it'd be more common. That's gold.
Some more exotics over here too.
Excellent.
Alright.
Oh, I'm full if somebody wants to grab the worm stuff. I don't have anything in the bird, so if you want to toss a couple stacks of heavy stuff in there. Oh good, I got pneumonia again. Oh, what's that one up there? Aluminum. Think you can get that one easy enough? I don't have platforms. Those are with the buffalo.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Jesus Christ. It's like, no, one little more. Oh, no, a little bit more. Oh, a little bit more. It's just like, break it already.
You say you didn't have enough for the air bottles for all of us, or did?
I think we do now. Yeah, I'm full. I can't.
There's
find
another.
bit. Let's see.
Ah, there it is.
Mine quite a bit of platinum.
Vejas, there's an iron deposit right here.
Stone platinum is really heavy.
And there's a copper deposit in the back here. Oh, and a coal. Copper's up here.
Gold. All right. Back in.
Well, I can't carry anymore.
Okay. I'll point them out to Buggy. Got an iron right at my feet here.
Oh, one hit that
Nice.
one.
And then a copper deposit over here.
Oh, I just leveled up again. That last strike on the copper leveled me up.
Nice.
Level 27. So far, 4 levels today. Alright, now it's going to be a mad dash home.
Go ahead and take the bird if you want.
No, I don't have to.
Cave.
Well, we can't do another cave. We're all full. But go ahead and mark it, and we'll come back with the buffalo and basically go around this whole ridge to the west.
You're streaming, so I don't mind if you want to mount up there. Yeah,
Let's see.
keep up the pace.
Whee! So anybody have any experience with like the water wheels and stuff? Can you put those just in the river, or do you have to go by a waterfall and do it that way?
No idea. I haven't gotten that far yet. Mine.
Anybody watching know how that works? Because that would really dictate where the house would go.
I think you pretty much have to put it in moving water.
Oh my god, you
Basically a
can
river.
jump with these things.
I think you can't do it when they're running.
Yeah, you can't do it when they're running. And learn something new today.
Ooh, right in the butt.
That's what she said. Ooh, I found a
She was a
geyser.
little- Ah, nice. She was a little more panicked when she said it, though.
She said it. She wasn't quite sure. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Alright. Unfortunately, I have to go.
Alrighty.
Later, Vihas.
Yup. Good luck with your next endeavor.
Remember, if you have tier 2 ores, they go in the other chest next to the concrete foundry smelter.
It is kind of neat how extreme the food buffs are. I hate it when a game has, food buffs, but it's like, ooh, yay, you get 1 extra health point out of 10,000.
Yeah.
Or they last 30 seconds. Like, that was a
Yeah.
good meal. Now I'm over it. It's like, okay. Leather I've been putting here.
And a lot of them are percentage based too. So if you spec into something, you're not basically screwing yourself over. As
And
always.
and the buffs can stack as long as it's not the same food you're eating.
Yep.
Oh, biofuel out. Put this back. Inventory. Yeah, we should have enough canisters now, oxygen canisters for everybody. There's 4 in here. Another wall torch. Oh, wall torch. both sides. All right. Is everybody back home? Can we sleep?
I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Ah, all right.
What were the two seeds? Avocado and what?
Squash.
Squash?
Yep.
It seems like the squash has disappeared. When I
Uh.
transferred it over.
I still have it
Did-
on me.
There was some other ones too. Did it go into your seed pouch?
Might have, but I thought all of them were full.
Well, if they did happen to disappear, Death has some more.
Why is my lantern not turning on? There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh, there's so much fertilizer. 20, 40, 80, 100. 120 fertilizer. 121 fertilizer. That is pretty decent.
Oh, I do have some bacon on me.
Do we still have all those seed pouches that you made, or?
I don't know. Somebody must. I've got 2 on me, but those I typically use.
Yeah,
Somebody must have grabbed the remainder. Because last I knew they were in the seed chest.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
wonder if
I don't
somebody,
use 'em.
wonder if someone broke them down.
What did you say, Death?
I don't use the seed pouches at all.
Ah,
Yeah,
Are there supposed to be any better seed pouches, or?
not that I've seen, but
Can you make a couple more for me?
sure.
Unless they're around here somewhere.
Fiber leather. Wonder if we have any fiber or
no.
leather around.
Oh, let's sleep.
Sorry?
Or,
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
We need to get rid of that button for bringing up all that information stuff. Keep hitting that.
There you go. There's a couple more pouches in the seed chest.
In the what chest? Oh,
Seed
seed
chest.
chest. Okay. Thank you.
Yep. I made a spare as well, if anybody else wants one. And bless you, Buggy.
Oh. Bows and crossbows are maxed out. We're nearly maxed out. I have no interest in firing 2 arrows at once.
Yeah, that's a
There's
weird one.
double damage.
It basically is double damage. You don't
Right.
actually fire 2 arrows.
Yeah, but I've been dealing with a crossbow. I don't know. Here's what it is. Why not? Who's the wolf attacking?
Me.
One more, just to make sure.
What?
Let's see. Do we have a butcher table?
No, I don't think so. Right. We have lots on here. Let me do 6 coal. Epoxy, copper. It's not too bad of cost. A lot of epoxy, but epoxy is pretty cheap nowadays. Need a chest over here to take. This thing is getting pretty full.
Yeah.
Got 2 full sets of armoring. Why is that? We need an armor chest, an armor drawer, or whatever.
Oh, the one is my old armor.
Here. There. Crafted stuff is in the cupboard.
There we go. I put another scarecrow type thing outside of this entrance. I didn't catch this sign outside the barn before. Dating
Oh,
pool.
You didn't see that? I put that up right after you built it.
Maybe I did and I just forgot.
Uh.
Travel 100 kilometers. Achievement, of course.
is tier 4 gonna unlock? Oh my god, look at the cost of it. Wow. Carbon fiber. Where is that at?
Tier 2 mortar and pestle, carbon paste. And then yeah, it gets put in the furnace, and then turns into carbon fiber.
Organic resin. Wow, that is an interesting recipe.
Now the thing I found interesting about it is none of those ingredients have carbon.
Yeah, there's no. I noticed that too. Epoxy, that's bone, mostly bone. Yeah, crushed bone.
Organic resin is oxalate.
Yeah, that's funny how there's no
There's no carbon in it.
carbon in the carbon paste. Organic, yeah. Aluminum and silica. Yeah, that's funny. Literally no. That's kind of funny. All right, organic resin. We're gonna need a crap ton of this stuff. So let's go and grab a bunch of.
Yeah, you're. My other character only just stuck its toe in tier 4, and that carbon fiber. Most of this stuff requires it.
Yeah, which is why I'm gonna crap. Some tree sap, ingredients. Tree sap, ingredients. No, silly.
Ooh. Got that guy right in the ear.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, no, closer to temple.
We're gonna need a bunch of oxalate. I've been like not mining any oxalate. Now we're gonna need a lot of it.
Go start finding some.
There's a one over there by the end of the farm. I saw some more closer in here. Oh, this second hillside there on the back side, there's several things of it. Two sets.
Yeah, it's everywhere. I mean, oxalate is everywhere. It's just I haven't been mining it. Let's just double check. Make sure I've got the talent. Pretty sure I've got the talent. Yeah, increase stone. No, stone. Oh, I need one more point for. I guess I just missed that was 2 out of 3. Darn it. That is done. Trying to make my way towards more electronics, but man, this is stuff expensive.
killed a baby deer and it made a yelping noise that kind of tugs at the heartstrings a little.
Oh. Wow.
Murderer.
I've been going through a lot of the bone that's in there, boy. I think it's half empty now. Yeah. I use it 1,000 at a time.
Yeah. Well, no worries. We will fill that thing up quick.
Yeah. So I've got a bunch more attachments here. Let's see what I could do. $50 alone. $50 silicon. It's a lot of crafting. Where's AE? Where's AE when you need it? Damn it.
Yeah.
My lantern on.
There are
Okay.
times I miss a mod like FNEI in here.
Oof, yeah.
Yeah, did you read the factory facts yesterday?
Oh no, I did. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Factorialpedia, baby. No more FNEI. Don't need it. They're integrating that into the base game.
Very nice. Which also means it should be a lot more accurate.
Yeah, and it automatically supports mods, so it's all good.
You know?
Oh, that's one way to overburden yourself real quick.
Wow, already chewed through that resin. 1, 2, 3, 300. You're not a burden.
Well, when you're mining stone and that 1% chance to mine on one hit activates, and you get this massive boulder in your inventory at one time.
Oof!
Nice. I wish there was a recipe, some recipe somewhere in some machine to turn stone into silica. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Silica is it's one of the ingredients. One of the ingredients in the carbon paste, and wow.
Oh man.
I wonder
Yeah.
if there's a mod for it.
Yeah. It's really hard finding a mod that just does one thing or a small set of things. There are so many mods where they're just like, I combine this mod and this mod and this mod and this mod all together, and then when they do that, the mod's original authors, they stop updating because somebody else adds that functionality in their mod, so they stop updating theirs. So it's like you lose that ability. You lose the individual features of them. But the best example, this is the greatest moment ever. I don't know if I talked to you guys about it, but I'll tell the audience. So you can't please everybody, right? When you make a mod, you just have to make a mod, and it'd be like, whoever this caters to, they'll appreciate it. So, one of my mods for Vintage Story, the Flexible Tools mod, has 4 different tools in it. Well, it actually has more, but 4 program tools. But one of those is a magnet. It's an item magnet. It's the first one in the game. Nobody else had programmed a magnet before. And it took me hours and hours of going through the code to find the way to implement the magnet. Because if you're doing area-based searches, like, hey, what are the entities on the ground around me, right? That is that's a massively expensive calculation to make. So I was looking for ways to make it better, so I didn't bog down the engine. And I found, after hours of searching and trial and error, that the game has the API has calls of what's around me. It automatically has that, and it does a lot of the heavy lifting behind the scenes more efficiently than if I were to just iterate through all entities in the game, which you don't want to do. So I found a way to do it, and I implemented the item magnet, gave it a radius around that I felt was good, and it was good, and let it lie. Right, that was just a feature. Somebody immediately asked, hey, can you just release the magnet as its own mod without all of the other tools? Which bothers the hell out of me. Because it's like, if you don't want to use like the World Eater or the Diamond Sight or whatever, don't make them. Don't craft them, and there you go. You get the magnet, and you don't have anything. You don't make anything else, right? I don't understand that. Like, hey, can you do this but not have all of these other cool things? Like, anyway, so I'm just like, no, just don't craft it. So somebody else is like, I'll make it, and that just pisses me off because he not only made it because it's a necklace that device the magnet. Not only did he make his also a necklace, but I'm sure he went into my code and basically copied me. I'm just convinced. Which it is what it is, right? But he was like, yeah, I'll make a magnet. And so he puts out his magnet, which also requires another mod, the config live, because that's a requirement, right? In order to configure the mod, he added another, which I'm against, right? I want as few outside requirements or dependencies as possible, because if that config live, if a new version of the game comes out and that mod isn't updated, and your mod doesn't get updated because you depend on that mod. So it's just like this domino effect of dependencies. They all have to get updated in order to update your mod. So I try not to have dependencies when I do it. So this he made a mod, another magnet, made a dependency, uploaded it to the database. I just kid you not. Like, one of the very first comments, hey, love the mod, can you make a version that does XYZ? Literally, like, immediately after this guy did the exact thing for my mod, saying, oh, I'll release this new version for this person, immediately he was asked, hey, can you make it do this, and that? And I laughed my ass off. I was laughing so hard because it was immediately, and I was like, yeah. If people have the assumption that they can make requests on mods, they will try to nitpick and get exactly what they want, right? They won't make do with what's available. They will nitpick and be like, I want this little feature and that little feature and this little feature. And it becomes a overwhelming task to try to get all of this stuff. And it's like, no. Like, when you download, like, Ender.io for Minecraft or Mechanism, you get what you get and you make do with what you have, right? Every once in a while you can try to tweak things, but you just have to make do. And but the baseline is, I don't understand that mentality of, hey, can you take this feature of this mod and separate it into its own mod, because that's all I want. And it's like, how many times have you played like Minecraft where you include a mod that adds 100 different things, but you only add the mod for the one feature that it has, right? Imagine like random things or actually additions or like all of these mods that are just these like smorgasbord of random crap that they add to the mods, right? It's like, yeah, there's a ton of stuff to this mod. You're not going to use everything. So why nitpick about it? So yeah, it.
Only thing I would nitpick on about that is if it was doing stuff like buffs or something like that you didn't want certain stuff to affect you or affect what you're doing.
Like,
versus, just affecting one thing. But just making stuff, that's crazy, like you say.
yeah, it's like, if you don't want the World Eater, don't. Plus, most of those really advanced tools require diamonds, which if you're not, because of the requirement of diamonds, if you're not using my Ores of Plenty mod for Vintage Story, if you're not using the Ores of Plenty mod, the chances are you could play that game for 500 hours and never find a diamond. Ever. So the odds are you're not going to even be able to craft it, period. Let alone like, ooh, I'd like to take it out because, I don't want to be tempted. Like, come on, have a little bit of self-control, for crying out loud. But the fact that this guy made a copy of my mod, which irks me in a way, and then he immediately was asked for another feature, I was just almost wetting myself. I was laughing so hard. Just be like, yeah, it was hilarious. Yeah.
Hey, Oz.
Yeah.
Any chance you can grab Mr. Buffalo with the storage capacity and come down and pick me up? Because I'm quite overburdened right now.
What do you got on you? Just stone or oxalate, or like what did you go pick up? I thought we'd been down there in all the caves.
I have 12 stacks of oxalite, 4.5 stacks of sulfur, and 4.5 stacks of silica.
I could just picture you like crawling on the ground, like your elbow is just like he weighs like 900 pounds, and he's just like, ugh.
283 kilos actually right now.
I don't know what that is in better units.
Well, I'm talking my weight in the game.
I know,
283.
but I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
in,
but
like,
is that a pound or a ton? Or?
Well, if you want a rough estimate, double it.
Cocoa beans.
How much did you say you weighed in game?
283.
So you weigh 500 and something pounds?
Probably, yeah.
yeah, sounds about right. Pythagoras. I guess we did name the buffalo Pythagoras. Well, don't mind me. I'll just grab the buffalo. Ooh, is this silica over here?
Oh yeah, there's a titanium deposit really close to the base. Do you have that one marked at all?
Are you standing on it?
Right next to it, yeah.
G4. See, I have one on G3, titanium. F5. No, I don't.
Okay.
Titanium. Outside.
Really close to where death is, I think, is a copper one.
Oh, you moved.
I'll move back.
Right about there. G.
Right here.
All right.
I can see the hunting lodge from here.
Wouldn't it be nice to be able to put map markers down? Just saying. Just saying, developers.
Yeah.
Being able to right click and put a map marker. Not needing a goddamn beacon and putting one of those on the ground and doing all that shit.
Yeah.
But if you got a map, if you're literally looking at a map, you could jot notes down on a map. Why can't I do that? It seems obvious to me that you would be able to do that.
Pen and paper is too advanced.
Yeah, right? Like, we're super futuristic, landing on alien planets, only to like it's too advanced. Pen and paper kind of reminds me of the old adage, like NASA spent like $13 million developing a pen that worked in zero gravity. What did the Russians do? They used a pencil. It's like I love that little anecdote. It's just great. It's perfect.
No telling how much they spent for all their electric drills and stuff like that when they could have, you know, just bought a electric drill off the you know, from Lowe's or whatever.
Well,
Yeah.
to be fair, the hardware that they use, for one, has to be engineered to work with those really big fat gloves that they're wearing. Because, yeah, a hardware store, you can have that, but imagine wearing like a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man glove, right? Like a giant. The gloves on spacesuits are, it's very bulky. So, and then it has, a lot of those have to be very easy to set the torque level, because you don't want to strip a bolt when you're 100 miles above the planet. You don't want to do that. So yeah, there's some engineering that has to be involved there. But what happened to Renegade? Did he abandon me? No, he's over there. All right. Must have found some shiny objects.
I found some shiny objects, yes.
Why is my shift key not working? Oh, it is working. Oh, my buffalo needs food, Oz.
All right.
He's a starving Marvin. Is that silica?
Yeah. As for the whole map thing, I can just see these guys as you know, tablets, and then there's marks all over the surface of the tablet.
Yeah, like Sharpie.
Yep.
All right.
Where's the hole at?
Are you?
I'm
Oh,
riding
there you
it.
are.
Poor guy has no food left.
Yeah.
What do you feed him? Do you just feed him like wheat or like?
I've still got some of the seed animal feed.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
that's the best because it gives them a buff. I wonder if some of the other food does too. Now that we know that they can eat more than just the feed. Bunny.
Yeah, that'll. I'm glad you looked that up on the wiki, because
Yeah.
that was. I mean, they were eating so much food.
Yeah, I was that last stream. I was constantly farming just to feed the animals.
Come over here, Renegade. Where did? What, I thought you were right there. Oh, that's stone. The silica and the stone look so much like.
Yeah.
Technically, the stone is. Oh, that was 1,084 stone. Thank you for that game. I just pulled a renegade.
Ooh.
That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stacks of stone that rock gave me. Well, we have a lot of stone. Yeah, stone, we're not shy. I mean, look at all the boulders around. Oh, stone is
Yeah.
quite plentiful.
There's even a talent that makes it so you can get stone from just regular deposits too. It's like, wow.
Yeah, you get a little bit of stone when you mine ore.
Yeah.
I think I might have that. I'm not 100% sure.
I know I do.
I think we pretty much cleared all of that out. stone. It's weird for a game like this to implement both a finite slot inventory and a weight-based inventory. Usually it's either one or the other.
Yeah.
Oh.
From a realism standpoint, it does make sense. But yeah, it's usually they just go for one or the other because of ease of development and tracking. Players tend not to like having both. Which I say realism, but we're toting around tons of materials because that's realistic.
Was eating a herd of cows at in one day.
Yeah. I'm hungry. Look outside and all the cows start running.
What game was it that was really bad for food that we were eating? There was a game we were playing where it was just like wasn't it like Project Zomboid or something where we were literally eating like a massive amount of food, just constantly eating food. It was a game that was just like we just never had enough food. It was just constantly eating. I forgot what game.
Zomboid is a struggle, but
Yeah, I can't remember what game it was that we were playing that was like that because it was brutal.
Zomboid's weird because you're struggling
Wasn't
so
that-
much. Oh, go
Wasn't
ahead.
that the one you're talking about? Wasn't that Cryofall?
Yeah, I bet you it was, or one of them.
Yeah, it was one of the, I know it's been more than one, but yeah, it's crazy. Oh, somebody's making concrete.
Well, we're gonna need it.
But yeah, Zomboid is weird because you're sitting there struggling and struggling to keep yourself fed, but then also sometimes making sure that you're not overeating and getting too many calories because that was the thing. And then you finally get your base stabilized and you've got vegetables all over the place, but the problem is they don't have many calories, and then you end up losing weight and being too thin, even though you're well fed. I wish Zomboid was a little more buggy friendly, because that game is pretty fun. I can't remember. Death, did you get into that one much?
Only when we played it.
Okay. I'm surprised you don't like that one more, because that one's painful, and you enjoy the pain.
No, I think the biggest problem I had with that game was, one, I hated the control scheme for it, and it felt to me, especially compared to other games that we play, and that I play single player, it felt clunky.
clunky controls, graphics.
A little bit of both, but mainly the controls. It just wasn't. It wasn't fun playing it control-wise. Just controls just made it annoying to play.
Huh, I found the controls pretty good, you know, once you're used to it. Does take a while to get used to it, though.
Well, I wasn't patient enough to give it a while.
Ah,
Just like Stationeer. I mean, the learning curve on that game is so sharp.
And it shouldn't be that way. If you have all this technology and everything for going up there and stuff and carrying it with you, it ought to be almost like putting a kit together and turning it on and go, instead of having to make all these timers and switches and
Yeah, that stuff would
I
be
feel-
definitely integrated in.
yeah.
If
that
we were
would
to
all
send
be-
astronauts, it would be plug and play. It would be as
Yep.
easy as possible.
Yep.
You want to do as much engineering on Earth, get it engineered to the nth degree, and then send it away.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like that. They've overcomplicated that game.
blasphemy.
It's complicated just to be complicated. It's just like, hey, you want a painful experience? PlayStation here.
Yep.
And some people like that, like us. He loves that shit. And it's like, all right, well, I mean, to each their own, obviously. So I'm not judging. I just, not for me. I mean, it's just
Cup of tea.
it's just kind of a not for me sort of situation.
One thing is, I'm really good at figuring out interfaces and stuff. They just come so naturally to me.
Interfaces and stuff.
Yep.
But I remember when we played, it was back in the day. I mean, Nominate was playing with us, crying out loud. And it was like, we played it, and it was like, well, we have to program the solar panels so they, and it was like this whole thing, and I just kind of stood back and, I was observing. Because I was like, I want no part of this.
So, like, space exploration.
I mean, I did a lot more in space exploration than I did when we played Stationeers. A lot more. So, is everybody around? Can we sleep? Oh, Wildman's...
Oh.
Wildman, we should just build you a goddamn little hut down there with a bed in it.
Yeah.
Because he just lives on the farm. The man he's a true farmer. Let's activate our fireplace. Yeah, I can build you a little house down there.
Yeah. Won't be so bad. Well, keeping up with it. It grows so fast, but
Yeah, it's a full-time job, the farming, definitely. Why do we have so many orange circles around us on the map? I don't understand that.
The beds.
No, it's not the beds.
I have no idea then.
Oh, that's the that must be the scarecrows.
Really? The scarecrows? They can mark the scarecrows in a circle on the map, but I can't put map markers to indicate shit? Like, what is going on here?
Maybe we should use those to
Maybe we could use
indicate.
scarecrows.
Yeah, put a scare... Yeah, 100%.
well, there's a
It's just you can't
mod
label
that
them.
you can use that will turn on all the locations for all the mines and or
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
things. No, I know that. I'm just saying. But they have markers and everything on it.
I have a very bizarre, like, gray line when it comes to, like, the mods that I like and the things that I do to a game just to tweak it. So if you look at my like Dyson Sphere game that I've been playing for the last couple weeks, I am literally... So what they did with the game, with the dark fog, when the dark fog hits a certain level, right? So the bases on a planet that attack you periodically they level up, right? There's a leveling system with the dark fog. And so as the level goes up, you get better and better loot, right? And it hits a certain level and you start getting like exotic style loot. And you use that loot to research like quote unquote forbidden technology, right? Like AI driven crafters, smelters, research lab. So like the advanced research lab is 3x production, not research, but production of the cubes, 3x speed. So you make them extremely fast. And the same thing, the crafter is 3x speed, the smelter is 3x speed. So they're really advanced, and they use to craft them the dark fog drops that you can get, right? And so there's a whole farming aspect where if you go to a planet late game, you can go to a planet that has like 27 dark fog bases on it. I mean, the entire planet is just pockmarked with just crazy amounts. And you can farm those materials constantly. They're constantly attacking you. And that's the stage I'm at right now, is farming the dark fog and building an obscenely big factory, right? I can make, I hit 12,000 a minute solar sails already. And that's just, I'm just barely scratching the surface of what I can do. Like, so the way that you can ramp production up in that game, it just tickles me a little bit. Like, you start and it's a struggle when you first start, right? Just like any game. But you hit a stride, because one of the things that you can do if you the planet, depending on the difficulty settings, the planet, your home planet, the one you start on, always has a dark fog on it, right? And depending on your difficulty settings is, you know, difficulty. But one thing you can do, as you can, instead of destroying that base right away and getting rid of it, you can allow it to stay and start leveling up, and you can farm that thing for materials that you don't have access to yet. So you can get like silicon processors, you can get all of that stuff without ever leaving your home planet, right? You're not going to get them in large amounts, but you'll get just enough to do research to really give you a leg up when you finally go to that next planet. Because that next planet, when you go to get titanium and silicon in the second planet, that planet is going to have more than one dark fog base on it. And if you build anything, because they're attracted to power, right? As soon as you start generating power, that's when they trigger, and they go after you, right? Ooh, are we going on another expedition? Did we forgot a new place to go?
Yep.
Ooh, I'll grab a bird.
Can you at least make me one more floor?
One more floor? I thought I crafted up like 40 of them. Yeah, there's like 43 floors in there.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm slowly working up to building a house, but... Alright,
No
where did Renegade go to? I want to... Alright, bring him.
I'm gonna do
So-
some repairs and I'll catch up.
The dark fog is like this interesting system where it gives you can farm these things and give yourself a little bit of a boost early game to get you at a stronger position to expand, and then you hit a stride where you really start ramping up production. And there is a ton of quality of life features in the new update, like a ton of them. And yeah, very, very much needed quality of life. And yet I still modded it. The well-rounded mod. I have, one of the things is, you know, the proliferation system. You guys are familiar with the game, so you should be aware of the proliferation. Yes. So I always when I did a series, I always called it spray tanning, because you literally, like, you're just so you're literally spraying the ingredients with something, and it's supposed to be like super awesome. It gives you extra. Anyway, so one of the things I added to the well-rounded mod, because the original mod wasn't updated, so I add a feature of the well-rounded mod that allows you to increase the multiplier of the proliferation system. So, because the way that the proliferation works is really funny. It's kind of a weird system. Ooh, we're going into the valley here.
I'm going to G7.
But yeah, I play with a multiplier of 8 on my proliferations. So the very first stage usually only gives you a 12.5% boost to extra products. And so with my mod with the level of 8, it's 100%. So I literally, in the entire base, I proliferate everything, because the third tier, because the 8 multiplier applies across the board, the third tier is a 200% multiplier. So I get, for every 1 it crafts, I actually get 3. So you can imagine how fast I can craft shit. It's glorious. The production levels are insane. But I also have multipliers to, and again, you can tweak them however you want, which is the whole point. But yeah, there's multipliers for combat vessel damage, combat vessel speed, combat vessel health. Like, there's tons and tons and tons of multipliers in there you can tweak for research. And yeah, it's I've been really enjoying it. What are we doing here?
I don't remember where it is. I know there's 3 in this area.
Oh, I'm beeping.
I don't know where it is.
Do.
Top.
Yeah, I'm beeping. The hell? Oh, is this it? Yep, this is it. Right here. Found one. Now, where's my bird? Oh, there's a horse right there. Take care of that.
Oh, there's a deep mining ore deposit aluminum right down here by the farm.
I think I marked that one already.
Okay.
Is my bird up there? Where did I leave my bird? There it is.
Do I have to do any shenanigans
this was-
to get where you guys are?
Just look at the map. You know, there are some wrong turns, so just look at the map. Move my bird. All right. And-
Alright, just as long as I don't need to go up to go down or something.
Nope. Yeah, it's. Come on.
Yeah, now I'm out of the like immediate area we've been in. There's oxide everywhere.
Yeah. Goes to show you like just how much we've cleared that whole area. Pretty amazing.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna grab the platinum first. Renegade does not like bees.
Yeah. Can't blame them. Those things are vicious.
Is this another gold? God, this is sulfur. Sulfur. Okay. Square. Yeah. G7. And we are near the center. Really? No? How many worms? I didn't hear any worms in here.
No worms.
What the hell? Oh, I leveled up. Oh.
I gotta remember to fill my lantern next time I'm out.
Should take an antibiotic pill.
Repair my pickaxe.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Well, if it runs out, I've got one. Wait. Where's my pickaxe? Damn it.
Oh.
Apparently I dropped my pickaxe somewhere.
Yeah, you know how the N key is drop?
Oh, no, it not literally drop. I meant...
I'm always hitting the N key by accident. It says M.
Oof.
So I actually changed the damn key, so I'm not doing it by accident anymore.
It's actually an exotics in here, too.
There's a I had to go back and get the thingy McDougals because there's a platinum on the wall over here. Where did it go? There it is.
Ah.
All right. If somebody needs an antibiotic, does everybody have one, or did y'all forget?
Well, I'm already infected.
I don't have one, but I'm not doing it in mine, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna go watch after the mounts.
That's a buggy rock.
What the heck? Sometimes arrows go straight through guys.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I've had that happen too. And then the next one will hit them.
Oh, I just missed, or not missed, because I was aiming right for it. It just happened 3 times in a row.
Where was the buggy rock at?
Oh, what do you want?
Here.
Aha! I get 34 platinum from every single one of those.
Good thing I was watching over the mounts. Okay, that's not what I was aiming at, but that works.
Gonna be AFK again.
Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten that homing missile thing. Arrows kind of are magnetically attracted to their heads. Yeah, I was aiming right at a goat thingy, and it veered off and hit a buffalo nearby.
The arrows have a mind of their own.
Yeah. Like,
It's sort of
did
like
you
the...
kill this?
That reminds me. Okay, here's an obscure reference. Remember the bullets in Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Oh yeah.
There's an obscure reference for everybody. They went this way. I remember that so well. All right, I'll go back to a writing and nominate. No, that's 2. What? I guess Taharari. Okay.
Next one.
Next one. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, it's right up here. There's like 3 right next to each other.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave that one for. Just don't forget it, Oz. Poor bird would be. There's another bird sitting out there. You gotta.
Oh yeah, of course.
What? Passing a bunch of.
Is that loud?
Well, again, I have broad daylight. And I have my freaking lamp on. So. All right. This is definitely gonna have worms. Bees.
All right, bear. Oh, and of course it kills the horse instead.
Are you looting
Why
the
not?
beehives too, Renegade?
Yeah.
Because I know. Grab. Oh. Let's see. Grab. Bolt. Well, that's not helpful, game. God damn. Aluminum ore in the ground. Can't. Ooh, is that more platinum? Oh my goodness gracious.
I'm back.
Back again. Oh man, I was listening to the radio when I was coming back from that meeting. They actually played Eminem song. The Shady's back again. Yeah, that song. They played it on the radio, and I'm like, I haven't heard this song on the radio.
Wow.
I don't know if I've ever heard it on the radio. Like, ooh, what is this?
Oh.
Silica deposit. That's, I think, the second one.
Nice.
Silica. I think I'm going to cave. I'm going to add that mod that kind of adjusts. This is actually okay. The entrance to this cave, G7, is actually kind of over here. Okay. Very familiar layout. Just copper. Platinum, yeah. Yeah. So, I wanted to grab something fast because the meeting went a little long. So I was short on time and went to McDonald's, which, you know, it's hit or miss, you know. And you know, the latest trend with these, I don't know how often people eat out, but so the trend is now like you pull up, you pay, and then they tell you, oh, pull around the corner and we'll bring it out to you, right?
Yeah.
They don't give it to you at the window anymore. You got to pull around. So I pull around and I'm sitting there and there's a truck in front of me, and a dude comes out. I kid you not. This guy comes out and walks up to my window, and he doesn't have any food in his hands. He comes up to my window and goes, what are you waiting on? I'm just like, oh my god. We got high caliber people working here.
That is so they can keep their order to waiting ratio high. So they put you to the waiting area because it doesn't count towards the drive-through waiting in comparison to if you're actually waiting at the window.
Right.
That's what they do to keep their numbers high. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, there are times that there's there are 3-4 cars, out there in line waiting, and then the poor employees have to come out. You know, I've seen them have to go outside, and the thing that pisses me off though, you know, because it's wintertime, what angers me is they walk outside and they have the bag and they don't even, there's no effort to keep the food warm, and it's like 10 degrees outside and they're walking, you know, leisurely outside with the bag, and I'm like, at least close the bag, but it's like your food cools off a good 20 degrees in the time that in the time it takes them to deliver it to you.
Meanwhile, I used to go to Sonic, and when they actually deliver the food on roller skates, like Sonic is known for, I would give them an extra tip because of that.
Yeah, imagine applying to that job and being like, I don't know how to roller skate. It's like,
Hey, give me rollerblades, it'd be fine. Roller skates, no thank you.
Rollerblade, roller skate, you know. same
you can be a lot more stable on roller skates versus blades.
First time I went on roller skates, I knocked myself out and gave myself a concussion.
Do you have
I would like to see that video.
Here's the funny part. I had used rollerblades for 3 years at that point. I was 12.
So, where is the America's Funniest Videos?
Yeah, I want to see the video of that. 'Cause
You know,
that's,
well, you do realize back then cell phones were the size of a brick, right?
Yeah,
he
but
says
cell phones
back
don't
then.
matter.
You're
At
not.
that time, home video was VHS tape recorders. Come on.
Yeah, back then. You're not that
You know how
old,
much those
Renegade.
things cost back then?
Back. What do you say back then? What are we talking about?
Late 80s,
Back then.
early 80s, late 80s.
Okay. Cell phone video recording wasn't a thing in the late 80s. Cell phone video recording was a thing in the early 2000s.
Yeah, it wasn't really until the iPhone that came out that you get video with cell phones,
So,
but
my dear friend, try again.
all right.
What do you mean try again? This happened in the late 80s.
Well, he's saying
Early
do it
90s.
again and then record it while you're doing it.
Do it again? No, it hurts. I have a scar on the bottom of my chin.
Well, please tell everybody that
That
they
grows
do it
no
and
beard
I
hair.
didn't see it.
It ticks me off.
Do it again. I missed
Arguably, now it would be even more fun.
Well, at least you don't have any teeth to knock out.
That is true.
You know, anybody watching, I'm not being mean, okay? You got to have a sense of humor to watch this channel, because
Oh yeah.
I have a very specific
That
sense of
happens when you
humor.
work- That happens when you play with a bunch of old people.
Yeah, well, it happens. Yeah, it happens. Anybody who doesn't like my sense of humor doesn't watch this channel. I can guarantee you that. But yeah. Plus, guys, you know, guys give shit. Guys give each other shit.
Consumers like you are playing with you.
Right. Exactly. Plus, guys gives each other shit all the time. We're not snowflakes.
Could you imagine if all of us were a little younger than Coffee?
Not that young.
Every single episode, one of us would burst into tears.
I mean, it would be like, you didn't use my pronouns right. My whole world is crashing down behind my ears. Like,
I'm literally dying right now.
you can always tell those people, hey, you didn't receive enough swirlies when you were going through school.
Yeah, at work.
Didn't get trapped in enough lockers.
At work there, they were doing remodeling one of our offices. Well, it was a new office area, and they put in a room for just people to go in there. Whatever. The calm down room, or whatever they want to call it.
Yeah.
Whatever they wanted to call it.
All right. You guys want to hear the absolute best example of BS that the world has to deal with right now, right? So I don't know if anybody was aware, but a few years ago, one of the main guys at Google got fired, right? This is one of the main engineers, just a genius dude. That, you know, when you're that smart at that level, your people skills, I can attest to a small part of this, aren't well honed, right? You're not when you're kind of a programmer and that's your world. So he was a genius programmer, and this was a few years ago, and the woke stuff was just starting. The whole like, just the craziness was just kind of just starting, and he was asked because the company went wide with new quote unquote HR practices, and he wrote an email back, and he was like, look out, Renegade. He wrote an email back, and because one of the things that they said was, we need to start employing more women in engineering roles, and because there's not enough women in engineering roles. Well, anybody who's got a brain in their heads knows that men and women, by and large, statistically, are interested in different things, right? And so there are women in engineering, certainly, but it's not their number one choice of profession. And so the pool to hire is a lot smaller, right? And so if they're going to force people to hire to hire more women, this guy wrote and said, there's just not the pool. There's not a good pool. And
Ironically,
and he talked.
If I may interject, Bugs.
Mm.
Ironically, the women that have passion for it are going to be better choices because they have that passion.
Right, and it's like, if you have an interest in it, it's like Jordan Peterson. One of the things that he says when they try to talk about equity, and he fights back, and he goes, what's the number one gender in nursing? What's the number one gender in engineering? Right? They're different. So his basic line is, men are interested in large, in statistic, men are interested in things, women are interested in people, right? So engineering is largely male, whereas like nursing, teaching, it's largely female. There are differences, right? You have to acknowledge there are differences in our interests. So this guy at Google wrote an email back and said basically that, but he also said that it can be hard for large groups of engineers, if there are women in there, to function, because by and large women are more emotional, right? They're more emotional, less basically logical, or just in general more emotional. That their reaction to things are more emotional. So he wrote this email and sent it basically to like one of the HR like the VP of HR, as a response to this, asking for guidance. He was just like, what do we do when we can't find candidates, right? So rather than address the questions, the HR person posts it online, right? You can imagine the the internet's reaction to blatantly stating facts about the differences between the genders. Like, these are the blatant facts. This is exactly what's going on. So the guy was fired, and the ramification, I mean, it was just crazy. So the funniest thing was, right? This is the greatest thing. Shortly after all of this happened, the CEO or one of the executives sent out a company-wide email that was like, it basically said, we understand the females, feel very strongly about these issues. If you need a couple of days off, please inform your manager and we'll give you a couple days off. They literally admitted the women are more emotional and their reactions are more emotional, and then if you reacted like that, you can get some time off, paid time off, because of the scandalous email that this person sent. And it was the best, like, it was the best admission of the of the issue. And it was like, yeah, we had acknowledged that this is happening, and it's like, it was so great because people who knew a lot about it looked at that and were like, oh, that's perfectly understandable, without realizing, like, they're literally admitting the very thing this guy said in the email. I hope that fucking guy is still out here, because I am way overburdened.
No, I left.
I am
I took the
way
other
overburdened. But yeah, it was laughable, and it was. It's like, oh, women are more emotional, and they came out and were like, how dare you say that? I need some time off because I'm so emotional. It's like what? It was hilarious. Holy cow! Did I find a lot? I find a lot of stuff out there. Doink, 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 doink. Yay! Mr. Buffalo is good to go.
You want to do one more?
Don't get me wrong.
Sure.
The ability to take a personal day in modern business is a phenomenal thing. Whether it's just, you have an appointment that day and they don't want to give you a half day because you have a doctor's appointment or whatever, or just maybe you're fed up with work and you want to take a quote-unquote personal day.
Yeah, they're doing that for schools now, too.
That, I feel like, is a little interesting, but...
They're giving women menstruation days where you can call in and get basically a day off because you're a woman, right? Any day. Obviously they don't require proof, but it's like,
okay, so with that one in particular, I can see how it can be abused, but I can also see why it is very necessary, because I know people, my own twin sister, in fact, is so debilitated during that time of the month that, yeah, it makes sense to have that sort of a thing. Like, so let's say, quote unquote, you have to use your sick days, and maybe you get, I don't know, 2 weeks out of the year of sick days. If you use those days for that, 2 weeks out of the year, sick days, well, if you're using it for menstrual whatever, that's gonna go up very quick, and sometimes sick days are also treated as a vacation, and that would entirely ruin that for you.
okay.
So I can see why it makes sense, but I can also see why that it can be abused.
Okay, so my rebuttal to that, I understand what you're saying. My rebuttal to that is, being a woman is not a new invention. They've been dealing with this for literally thousands and thousands of years. Why all of a sudden do they need a day off because of something they've been dealing with for thousands of years? That's not a new phenomenon.
It isn't a new phenomenon, but that doesn't negate the consequences of said phenomenon. Some of those consequences can be very debilitating to people. Now, here I will give you an ultimate counterpoint. I have somebody that I work with that I'm going to be very careful with my statements here because it can have very real repercussions. They have chosen to no longer respect or represent the original gender that they were assigned at birth.
Okay.
And so my job is relatively physically demanding. It requires you to be able to lift certain amounts of weight and yada yada, so on and so forth. And they have stated, and I quote, I am on estrogen. I can't lift that amount of weight anymore.
Yeah, it's an excuse,
But they want equal pay.
right?
Yeah.
They want equal pay.
And now, so here is how I, as a supervisor, deal with that.
Mm.
And I'm doing my best to keep it careful in my statements because this can royally screw me over if I say the wrong thing. I treat everyone equally, and I expect you to be able to do your job. If you say that you can't do your job, but you do not have medical proof from a doctor saying that you can no longer perform your job, then you are being lazy in my eyes. And
Well, sure.
that's really all I have to it. And so, with said person, I have explained that explicitly. I have been like, hey, if you want to use this as an excuse, okay, great, give me proof. If you cannot give me proof, then do your job. If you cannot do your job, then you're going to get written up. It's as simple as that. I have zero issues with the person in question. I only have issues with the work ethic of anybody. Not said person, but anybody.
Cool.
And to further impact that point, we've had specific training multiple times, and I am talking death by PowerPoint, multiple hours of said PowerPoint of gender inclusion, and so on and so forth.
Oh, it's insane. It's insane. Yeah, the current climate about all that stuff is crazy. If I go outside, I'm not gonna hear a damn thing. It's storming out there. So,
But,
yeah, it's. I understand. You know, levels of acceptance and stuff, but when you start using it as excuses and as like manipulation of things, to me, it's just like I have a major issue with that. Yeah. Oh man.
oh, here's another one for you. So, the modern military apparently cares more about those who have families, wives, and children more than they care about anybody else. And that sounds weird, but think about it. Okay, so any quote-unquote holiday weekend, they prioritize giving the extra time off to those who have families or children in comparison to those who are single or live in base housing where, you know, well, they don't have anything better to do. They live on base. They should just work 24/7.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's a thing. And that, in comparison, has been a issue for decades. The military cares more about those who have families than those who are single. And recently, and I don't know exactly how recently, but recently I have seen those complaining because they have pets. They chose to adopt an animal knowing full well that they could be deployed for 6
Oh
months
my God.
plus. And then they complain that they are getting deployed and they cannot take care of their animal because of it.
I
Yeah.
got some food here if either of you want.
If I walk outside, I'll not hear coffee at all because it's storming
Yeah,
and the
take your
wind and stuff. So, yeah, the current state of the military is laughable. I mean, look at the head of like the Space Force, right?
Oh.
Trans. I mean, other countries must look at us. I've seen recruitment videos where they're trans people in their recruitment video. I'm like, who is this catering? I mean, what are other countries doing? You know, in China they literally do masculine training to all their boys.
Yeah.
How to be men,
So-
and it's like we're
doing the opposite.
we're having the opposite effect on our young people. Yeah, it's
Oh, you're supposed to cry and get in touch with your inner feelings.
yeah, it's
I mean, so I will say, being in touch with your feelings isn't a terrible thing because you need to be able to acknowledge the fact that something is taking a toll on you instead of just ignoring it. But what I was going to say before that was the military lately is they are trying to recruit, or I should say re-recruit, those who have separated and or retired from the military, meaning they have done their assigned contract or even they have done their entire 20 years and retired. They're trying to recruit those people back into the military
Oh
yet
my
again because they are suffering so poorly. But here's the kicker. Okay, so those people that are getting re-recruited, allegedly, which I don't know anyone who would actually do this, they will retain the same rank that they retired as, which means they retain the same pay without the ability to progress. They cannot get a higher pay level. They cannot accrue more time towards their retirement if they come back again.
Why would?
They are still eligible for Air Force fitness testing and standards. So they have to maintain the same standard that they left if they come back, but they don't get any actual incentive to come back.
That's crazy.
So, anywho, this is like brand new this year, and I almost guarantee they're going to revise that within the month or two because no one is going to do
Right.
that.
Yeah,
They need to get rid of that thing about getting the COVID shot thing and letting them come back.
That
Yeah,
one
that's-
is done with. They've taken care of that. I've known a few people who were active duty that went through that process, and they almost got kicked out, but they didn't because thankfully, everyone else spoke up for them. Congress or whatever, I don't actually know, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. I got the shot.
meeting
I
here.
haven't noticed anything either way. But they're still around. Thankfully, the few people that I know, and they didn't get kicked out like other people.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, because they kicked out a ton of people.
Oh, they
Yeah.
kicked out ridiculous amounts of people. It's almost like 2015 again when they decided to kick out most of the middle class enlisted force, the middle people who were the arguably bulk of the entire force. They kicked all of them out because they said, "Oh, we have too many of you, we don't need you." And then they realized that that was a huge mistake.
What they need
I'm
to do
sorry,
is start.
Peggy.
They need to start drafting women. All these feminists are just like, we want equality, and it's like, well, sign up for the draft, right? I had to do it when I was when I turned 18, and I was like, you want equality? All right. The number one thing that cures feminism is a military draft. Immediately, without fail, eliminates feminism.
Yeah, what's the other number one thing that cures depression or recession?
Well, recession is questionable because of just the sheer debt that we have. It's like, yeah, spending goes up, but also taxes skyrocket because they have to pay for it somehow.
It's questionable because they don't have a war to pay for it.
I mean, we have what, 34 trillion in debt now? Like the
wow.
No, it's way.
Buggy, come
We're
here.
like
Ugh.
200 trillion in debt.
No, it's not. It's
honestly,
not. It's not that high.
No.
Yes, we are.
No,
We are. Yes.
it's
They're
not
taking
too.
all this money out of all these other funds like Social Security and
Where are you?
all the other funds and put
I was
IOUs
behind you.
in
There's
there.
There's a
and,
giant cornfield back there.
Oh,
Use all that money into the general fund to make it look smaller. The other books is
Wild
like
man.
200 trillion.
Here's what I have to say about that. Don't tell me, because that is what I have to deal with every September, October of every year when the
Yeah.
government, quote unquote, runs out of money.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm getting a paycheck for the next 2 to 3 months.
yeah. What do you think would happen to the military if they stopped paying the people?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those like anybody that wants to talk and if anybody has rhetoric of like we need to cut massive amounts of spending in order to pay back the debt. It's funny because as soon as there's a surplus, they just immediately start passing laws to spend it.
Yeah.
It's like what the hell are you doing? Like this we need to pay this shit off. Like what are you doing? This is not and both parties are guilty of that. It's not one or the other. We had a surplus going into the 2000. Bush Jr. immediately destroyed. Not only he destroyed it, he thought we had this giant surplus, and then the oh my god, where the oh, it's like he just took off. Yeah, the .com bubble burst in 2000, and the surplus that we had under Clinton, we had like a $400 billion surplus, evaporated immediately. But that was Bush still passed his $1.6 trillion tax cut, and it was like the books completely flipped the other direction, and Bush Jr. He increased the national debt trillions and trillions of dollars. Oh man, it was crazy, and we I don't think we're gonna recover, honestly, as a country. I think we are screwed.
You know, they're printing $1 trillion every, I think it's like 120 days.
Doesn't help that we're sending $280 million a day to Ukraine. That's
Or Iran.
Like that.
The generosity in regards to foreign aid is just insane. I mean, I like helping people out, but actually sending them money is probably one of the worst things we can do. Because for one, it just means that we have to keep sending them money because they don't know how to manage it, apparently.
well, a lot of it gets lost in bureaucracy and embezzlement.
Oh, yeah.
The worst thing about it, though, is that we're sending them money that we have to borrow.
Yeah. If it's so important, we should talk the people we're borrowing it from into giving it to them instead.
I was going to make a bad joke, but maybe I shouldn't.
Go for it.
Does that mean
We're all
should stop
burning in
sending
hell.
Buggy money?
I mean,
Ouch.
wow. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that.
Buggy, we love you.
Yeah. I did my I haven't done my taxes, but I got the spreadsheet. I had to go through month to month on Patreon. I have to report that income because if I don't, bad things would happen.
Absolutely. Hey, random question. Do YouTube donations or Streamlabs donations profit you better? Because, you know, I like to try and give a little something for your streams just to boost the YouTube algorithm, but, like, if it doesn't help with the YouTube algorithm, I'd rather help you more.
It does help with the YouTube algorithm because YouTube, as far as super chats go, YouTube takes 30%.
Oh.
Streamlabs, well, it's better than fucking Twitch. You know how much Twitch takes?
We're going to
Holy
ignore Twitch.
shit.
Fuck them. They're horrible.
But
Streamlabs,
YouTube.
I don't think I've ever had anybody donate on Streamlabs. I would have to look to see if that link works because I think that goes through PayPal. And that, I think my PayPal is a 5% or like a 3%. Like PayPal is by far the best choice as far as like donations. But I don't think YouTube would see that. And, you know, the algorithm basically ignores me anyway. So I don't know. Like in the grand scheme of things, you know.
Okay, Bugs. I'm going to have to disagree because if the algorithm ignored you entirely, I never would have found your channel.
Well, by ignoring, I mean my stream. Right,
Okay.
my videos you can search, there are search results, but the streams, I mean, goddamn, like I just can't. Yeah.
But your streams show up the first thing in my search thing. I mean, not searching, but just.
Well,
when I open up YouTube.
you're subscribed, right?
Yeah.
But I'm talking channel growth and like how do you grow as a channel? And it's like, well, you got to have some channel growth, and there has to be a way to, you know, find you. And if there's not, I mean, that is really hard. So it's like sharing, you know, a lot of things is like sharing and stuff like that. And, you know, I'm not for streams, you know, this is mainly for me and you guys, and, you know, it is what it is. Like, I would rather stream with all you and have 0 people watching than you know, 1,000 people watching and be a total asshole because whatever. Like, there are consequences regardless of how you look at it, but
Yep.
as far as like donations go, yeah, super chats, I know it's 70-30, so YouTube takes 30% of that. Patron itself is, I've been grandfathered in, so it's like 10% or less of that total.
That's not terrible.
And then I think I'd have to look at, I set that up so long ago, Streamlabs. I'd have to go through that again and actually make sure it all still works, because
Well, I gotta say that I'm trying to do Streamlabs at this moment just to see, and it's not letting me, and it's not giving me a reason why. I think it's telling me there's something wrong with my username. But it's not telling me what is wrong with it. Oh, there we go. Okay, PayPal. And it also says Doug's is your greatest Streamlabs donator. So
did he actually donate? I don't. When was that? I don't remember that. That must have been years ago. Because, like I said, I don't think anybody. I didn't think anybody had used it.
Say it. That's
But-
why I wasn't going to say it. But okay, let's see what the Streamlabs does.
There it
That's
is.
the case.
I haven't heard that sound. I don't ever remember hearing that. That's the specific Streamlabs sound. Yeah, it's a different sound effect. So yeah, you'll hear that in a second when the when the thing catches
I
up.
turned on the YouTube chat just to make sure. Oh my goodness! Look at that.
Yeah, it's a unique sound to Streamlabs side.
All right. So therefore, if Streamlabs, which apparently is so much more immediate than the YouTube chat is, which means I can get you so much better for those jump scares, but it's not as good because the sound effect isn't as good, so I need you to change that.
Are you kidding? That sound coming out of the blue in a quiet moment, that sound would be just as bad. Trust me.
Oh no. The Streamlabs or the YouTube one is definitely better. But now that I know, I will do my best to use Streamlabs instead of YouTube.
Yeah, and if that goes through PayPal, I can actually look once that since you just did $10, I can actually look to see what the fee is on that.
Let me know.
Yeah.
And if it is worthwhile in comparison to YouTube, I will gladly do that instead.
Yeah, almost anything is better than YouTube. It's crazy how what
Obviously,
kind
you'll
of
still get my Patreon, but yeah.
yeah. YouTube is yeah. I was really like hemming and hawing way back when I wanted to start streaming. I was like, where should I go? What should I do? I knew I had established on YouTube, but then, you know, I was hearing the channels that I was watching. They were like, you gotta, everybody streams on Twitch. So then I looked into Twitch and learned like the path to monetization. Like, you have to have so many followers, you have to have so many subscribers. Like, there was this whole, it was like a spreadsheet of shit that you had to do. You had to, all these checkboxes, and then you could monetize. And then at best, it was 50-50.
Yes.
At
Wait.
best.
So, there is another channel that I follow, and they showed the whole, like, the receipts and everything for all of this. They lost because Twitch screwed them over for this. It was like $5,000 worth of donations in Twitch chat that Twitch just said, no, we don't have any recollection of these donations, so you don't get anything.
Oof.
Imagine that.
Man.
Yeah. And so because of that, they basically said, okay, fine, we're going to solely YouTube. Goodbye, Twitch. But yeah, Twitch basically screwed them out of over $5,000 worth of super chats or whatever Twitch uses. I'm not on Twitch, so I don't know.
Yeah. As far as I know, they just, like in a month or two, they're going to change some of their policies where if you have... Okay, here's the shittiest thing. If you have at least 100, like, tier 3 I don't know anything about the tiers. I don't know anything about, like, the back end shit of Twitch, right? But it's like, if you have 100 tier 3, at least 100 tier 3 subscribers for at least 3 months, they bump your revenue split to 60-40. You get an extra 10%, right? You get an extra 10%. And then if you hit, I think it was like either 300 or 500, and you have that for like 3 months, you get like 70-30. But that only applies, right, to the biggest channels. The average channel on Twitch, like, it is so hard to get discovered on Twitch. It's so much harder to get discovered. But yeah, it's, when I looked into it way back in the day, I was like 50-50, and I was looking down the barrel of like a minimum of 70-30 for YouTube, like revenue. And it was like, oh, that's so much better.
Wow.
All right, I made a biofuel lamp.
Nice.
Let's see what it's... I know you guys can't see a damn thing on the stream. Let's go there. All right. Holy cow! That's pretty bright.
Better than
My
the normal
eyes.
torch. See, that's the thing I was wondering about the improved versions of Torch is in Icarus, does it actually... Wow, okay. Yeah, sorry, of course the YouTube stream is a little behind. That biofuel lamp is phenomenal in comparison.
Yeah, this thing is crazy good.
Yeah, it's
a-
even shining.
Is a lamp in comparison to a 360-degree torch.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it
See
follows you,
outside,
so
lights out even.
yeah,
But
this thing is bright. And it's
Almost
white.
as
The
bright
light
as
is like really
Lucy's
white.
attitude.
Yeah. And it looks like the fuel lasts. I mean, you can only refuel it in the fueling station, because you fill it up like a gas can. So I've been carrying a backup torch with me for a long time, so I'm gonna have a backup lantern. So yeah, they're not actually that expensive. If y'all want one, let's see, aluminum, glass, okay, aluminum, glass. What happened to all of our aluminum? Somebody use our
yeah,
aluminum?
what?
Did Wildman make a bunch of beer cans?
No.
I can make 2, so there's 2. I need to smelt up some more aluminum. Go here and see. 300 aluminum into there. What's the ratio? Oh, shit! Aluminum is actually 1-to-1. Glorious. Yeah, that'll give us a ton of aluminum. Good, good, good. Oh my god, that stupid cart sound. Stop, Mr. Buffalo. Jesus. Okay. Wow, that's bright. I'm so used to like the simple lantern of the torch. It's like I turn this on, it's like, oh my god, that's so bright.
Yeah.
Be glorious in a cave though. Really shine that cave. You don't need those. There's been a few times where I want Coffee in here with his flare gun. It's like,
Ugh, I wish the flare gun was a little bit better.
and not green.
Yeah.
Okay. Smelt that up. There's yet another there's two biofuel lamps in the machining bench here. I mean, at this point, it's a first come, first serve sort of thing.
Interested in tackling an operation buggy.
An operation.
Yeah. Relatively close to us.
Yeah, let's sleep first, and then we can tackle it. So it's actually, light outside, and we don't have to. All right.
Did you realize that?
Hmm?
So we only would have had to wait an hour.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like 6 o'clock when we went to bed.
Well, I still got the well rested. If I only slept an hour, I'm still well rested. I wish that was the
I
case.
wish that worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do you fill this thing?
You put it into the machine out here.
Which is what machine?
It's called the biofuel composter.
Oh, okay, out here.
Yeah, you just put it in there, and it will fill it up. Yep. You see the fuel gauge moving now?
Yep.
Yep. It'll just sit and fill it up, and all it's using to fill it is wood and tree sap. So
Nice.
that's why we got so much wood that one trip.
Is it your wood?
So I wood together.
Yeah, we went out and everybody got wood.
Wow. It's a shared wood pile.
Giggity.
Stuff got weird.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Now, where'd I put that lotion?
Hey, that's been disbarred from the regulations for a long time now.
Before we go on a
So
trip,
it's-
I'm going to take a bio.
You can
I'll be right back.
announce it all over the place, huh?
Yeah, I should take a bio break too.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same.
Uh,
Alright, I'm back.
Old.
Hasn't seen the Matrix.
That's a problem.
Yeah, she hasn't seen The Matrix. So my brother,
Brother, you
my-
need to fix that.
my older brother, his man cave, his home theater system, I can't describe to you how good his home theater system. He has a 4K projector, a 10-foot screen, and Dolby Atmos surround sound. He has like 9 speakers around, like in the room, with two subwoofers that are like 150 pounds a piece. So they are.
This is the home theater system we've heard hints about over the years.
Yeah. So I got to experience it in August when I went to visit him. You can't fathom how good this system is. My brother
Did you
has
need a extra pair of
tweaked-
pants?
I mean, he tweaked it to perfection. The sound is, no matter how loud it gets, it's crystal clear sound. It is better than most theaters that I've ever been in. Like, I think the only theaters that would ever come close would be like fully THX certified theaters back in the day. Like top tier theaters. So because my younger brother's girlfriend hasn't seen The Matrix yet, my brother got the 4K Dolby Atmos The Matrix, and that's what they watched tonight. So yeah, that was tonight's movie, was The Matrix in 4K. Yeah, he has these plush sheets that they're motorized. You can go and you like go backward. Oh my god, my brother's home theater system is beyond it's beyond comprehend.
So how many seats does he have for it?
3.
3?
Oh,
All lined up together, I guess?
Yeah, they're all lined up together.
Does he have the cooler between them?
They have the seats, the armrests on the seats pulled out, and there's storage.
Yeah.
There's storage in the armrest.
Some have like a chilled,
Yeah,
cooler.
but to give you an idea, right? A couple of his buddies came over when he finished the theater. He got it all perfectly tuned and everything, and a couple of his friends came over and he was going to show it off. And in the middle of the movie, they look at him and they're like, you have rumblers under the chair? Because there's a device that you can attach them to chairs and it will rumble the chair. Well, he doesn't have those. The bass from his subwoofers literally shakes the house. If you could be down the block and feel the home theater when he has it going. Yeah. He's turned it up to the point where he has to leave the room, and he can still just turn it up. Like the volume of it is such that you can turn it up to a point where you'd blow your own eardrums out. And there's just no stopping. You can just keep going. The system is just on each front speaker, so that he has 3 front speakers that are behind the screen. Each front speaker is 6 feet tall and weighs 120 pounds.
so okay. Movie reference. I don't know if it's obscure or not. The Italian Job, the Napster. Are we referencing that style of speaker system?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. That doesn't sound at all familiar.
You haven't seen the Italian Job?
I probably have, like 20 years ago.
It's not that old, I don't think. But maybe it is, because time flies. The Napster, what's his face? I don't know the actor. He says about this speaker system, it will blow the clothes off of a woman.
If a woman liked home theater systems, it would definitely do that. But like my brother's wife does not care one iota. It does not impress her at all.
Yeah.
She would rather sit downstairs on a small screen and watch The Notebook. Right? It was just like action movie does not matter. So yeah, it's my brother's theater is. I mean, I would estimate. He's never told me numbers. I would estimate between $100,000 and $200,000 that he spent on the home, because it is beyond next level. It is so good. We watched some movies when I was there, and Jesus, it's an experience, man. When he had to have the power company, when he got it all wired up, he had to have the power company come out and add to the service of his house, like electricity service.
Are you saying he went from a 150 amp, which is relatively standard, to a 200 amp service?
No. When the company came out, the guy looked at him and said, "This is how much power we put into an IMAX theater." That's how much power it is a nearly endless amount of power that he can put into his sound system. All right, did everybody leave me? I think no, everybody. That was
I am amazed that the power supply, the towers or poles or underground, I don't know, can handle that. That is amazing.
What's the the wire, the gauge of copper wire? It's
Yeah.
you get the bad side effects when you put too much power through a small gauge. You do a big gauge, it's a lot safer. But
So where I am, we don't have the individual home power supply going through, like, from the telephone poles to each house individually. It all comes from underground, because California at some point finally got smart about wildfires and high winds, and they decided that underground power lines were a safer option than above ground with 80-mile-an-hour winds and wildfires.
and earthquakes.
So for earthquakes.
Yeah, well, earthquakes, that still was an issue, but still, we arguably have more often 30-plus mile-an-hour winds on the daily for the entire day. 30-plus miles an hour wind in comparison to earthquakes. So yeah, they figured that out, and so they've done a lot of their power underground, and that is what my house is, and that's why I don't have that issue. Now, that doesn't mean that the power grid itself has issues, because it does, but hey, at least, we don't have to worry about power lines on the ground, or on the road, if you will.
Just not having any power.
I got a backup generator for that. Picked it up off of Facebook Marketplace, $200. Woo!
You ready for the operation, Buggy?
Yeah, you can trigger it. I mean, it's all stormy and windy and nasty out there, but all right. Construct. Ooh, Riverlands. Reach the build location. Where are we going? Reach the build location. Is it way over at B2? Is that where we're going? I see a marker over there. Is it B2 or down at G7? I don't think it's G7. I think that's somebody else's marker.
Yeah, that's
Bingo!
7.
So do you think it's B2?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's going to be a trek. All right. Well, where's my Tauntaun?
That's a close one, too.
I nominate. Make sure they're all fed.
I can give some buff food.
All right, let's do a checklist before we leave. I've got crispy bacon. Let's top off my O2 canister. Just not that it will run out, but I mean we're here. Might as well swap it for a full. All right, crispy bacon, O2, water. I just filled up that. Everybody there, if you check the meds chest, there, grab a couple, just in case, grab a couple antibiotics, just so you have them. Weapons are good. I've got a little bit of ammo. A little bit of health stuff. Ooh, let me repair my shizzle. Everybody, repair my pick. Repair my axe. Alright. It's crazy how much stamina that uses. So, what kind of mission? It says construction. Like, what is... Are we gonna build something?
A medical facility.
Oh wow.
Out in the middle of nowhere, we're gonna build a medical facility.
Yep.
Okie dokie. I'm kind of curious what the hell's going on here. So,
I gave each of the pets some food and water.
wait.
Except
Got-
mine.
Oh, where's yours?
I've got a cat. Come on. I activated the cat by getting up to pee. Yeah, come on.
Huh.
You know
Maybe
the
I
drill.
hit the wrong button. There you go.
Oh, now my camera's all screwed up on this thing.
Remove the saddle and put it back on. That works. Thank you again, Pedro. I doubt he's watching still, but I
Better.
don't
know for certain, but I think that Pedro might have been one of the devs.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything because I wasn't sure, but all right. So we're gonna go up and over. Rather than do a beeline, yeah, I'm gonna go up to F2. And then over. Mission is a go. Yeah, what? Like, you will make room for me. Here's the tail in your face. It's hard to play when smacking me in the face with the tail.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm so glad you got these animals tamed, and this would have been a nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that I was of help because I had been sitting there, what am I gonna do? Already got a farmer, a hunter, and a miner.
Yeah, we needed somebody to marry all the animals. Animal husband.
Yep,
Anybody's gonna be an animal husband, it's gonna be us.
it's true. Oh! I think this is... Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been in it. Cave is open. I was gonna say, I think I found a new cave, but oh, it's been accessed. So glad it autofills your water things when you drink. Some games don't. And I can see some games that it it makes a little bit of sense because each task you do is time consumed, etc. There I am.
This at least got us out and about and exploring.
Yeah, it's good to do that on a.
Man, look at the bushes. Just the sheer amount of like wood and bushes and collectible stuff in this game is just like. You imagine
Yeah.
imagine the challenge of like pick every bush. It's like cut down every tree.
A lot of wood.
That would be a lot of wood. Oh my god, the cat here, my nose. Yeah, come springtime, you're gonna be unbearable, cat. Oh my god.
Oh wow. That's a drop off.
Yeah, there's a pretty big cliff. Really, a little tree.
They put wolves in here howling on purpose to force you to go out there and kill them just to shut them up.
Damn it. Blind leading the blind.
Where's that guy from with one eye? He's never around when you need him.
Have you found any bosses yet?
I got the talent for that, and they are apparently all in the desert. They're probably all worms.
Well, I saw
So
that
you-
one worm.
When you do the operations, that's when
Dune
Yeah.
worms show up.
Oh.
Most of the bosses are in the extermination operations.
Yeah. I figured it was something like that.
This is where they want it. Good a spot as any, I guess. Make them some shelter.
Uh. Whoa. Damn bees.
They kind of give you an idea of how big the shelter should be.
Nope, not really. Well. Oh yeah, I guess a little bit. Mostly it talks about what it needs in it, not... how big.
Oh, there's a cool echo here that sounds exactly like a wood echoing off the walls, off the mountain.
Nice.
All right, let me start.
Probably shouldn't even bother harvesting these guys, but it's difficult to pass stuff up.
Oh, there's a bunch of corn up here.
Nice. I'll grab it. We don't really need the seeds, but, you know, may as well. Can always feed the animals. Interesting. bunch of corn on the ground that I can pick up too.
Um,
Oh, out of curiosity, Buggy, have you had a chance to look at the games I posted from Next Fest?
yeah, I saw that you posted a few. I haven't looked at them in any sort of detail yet.
Okay. One or two of them I think would be a bit of a stretch, but if there's interest, I mean, it's even if a game's not perfect, just playing it for funsies isn't necessarily bad. Ah. In the way.
Oh, there's somebody attacking a bird over there. Get him. Get him.
Bear.
The bears. Struck bed. Now, when it says bed, does it mean like a bedroll, or does it mean like a bed?
Driving
Question.
dead.
I would actually say the opposite, but it's super hard to tell.
Well, is there anything that's exact name of what they tell you?
need some leather. Anybody have any leather?
Yeah.
I do. But not there.
What type of leather are you referring to?
Skin tight kind.
Got you covered.
Bought some fur.
Yep. Swap this out. There you go.
Just to try it, I'm gonna craft bread roll. Put that down.
So yeah, actual beds are going to take more tech, right?
Yeah. Well, that's 1 out of 2. Okay. So bread rolls are fine. Thank
Nice.
God, because we would have needed copper if they would have been. There's that. Can anybody make... Ooh. Do you have do you have the crop plot unlocked?
I don't think so, but I certainly can.
I got it.
Okay.
What does it take? Is there enough stuff in there?
Wood and sulfur.
Ah, yeah, sulfur.
There's sulfur in here, so...
Okay.
There's sulfur and wood. How much wood?
I got it.
Yeah, just toss the crop plot outside somewhere.
Yeah, it's 8 wood and 10 sulfur each.
Oh man, we need a biofuel stove?
Yep.
You should have just packed up.
Do you have any
everything.
idea, like, how far away we are from that? I mean, that's kitchen bench. I just built that for the main base. That is going to take some really advanced shit.
Just tear it down from the base and take it over there and put it up. Until you
Oh,
get
just
credit.
took us 10 minutes to get over here. Yeah, because we would need, in order to craft the kitchen bench, we would have to craft the machining bench, which is iron and epoxy, etc., which we would have to craft the carpentry bench, which is copper, which means we would need stone furnace, which I can craft one of those, but do you think there's ore around here anywhere? And the biofuel stove, I don't even have that at the main base yet. Go to Tech 3.
Epoxy, steel, copper.
Where is the biofuel stove?
Right by
Above the
yeah,
kitchen.
Alright, got a
There it
cave
is.
right over here, right across the river.
Yeah, that's refined epoxy, copper, and steel. Yeah, we have to go back to the main base. There's no way to get that here. We have to go back to the main base.
Across the river.
Do what?
There's a cave right across the river.
Okay, but here's the problem. The crafting of the things to build the things to get us to be able to craft the things would use up all the resources. Because we've already done all of this at the main base. So the iron and copper that we would need to then craft like the machining bench, etc. Because oh my god. We need silica for a is this silica? Hey, that is.
I got some silica deposits over here.
Because then we need steel bloom. See if we can craft. Yeah, this is a monumental project. Those last two requirements, just that's crazy. If I would have known of those two, I would have made those before we left. 100%. Bright light.
Turning the lights out.
Okay. I mean, this thing can smelt some steel. What's the bare minimum of steel that we would need? Let's see. Kitchen bench, biofuel stove. I'm pretty sure both of those are at the... So, kitchen bench has to be at a machining bench. I need a carpentry bench, copper, and epoxy. Well, epoxy's easy. We can do that with mortar and pestle and the bone that we've harvested. The biofuel stove is a machining bench, which is 24 steel. That is... math I don't want to do in my head right now.
6 times 24?
Yeah.
44.
144 iron just for the steel. And then there's 8 steel screws. So that's another ingot.
I got
So-
almost 400 iron ore on me right now.
So you... Alright, let's... Do we have any coal around?
I got 68 coal.
That would be 68... A max of 68 steel. Okay, so there's the mortar and pestle. So iron... I mean, what's the bare minimum of... steel? Okay, let's try to figure this out. This doesn't need steel at all. Kitchen thing, so that's fine. But we're gonna need a carpentry bench as well. Yeah,
All our
find wood.
problems are solved. I have bacon.
Steel is 24 steel, 8, so that's a minimum of 25 steel ingots, which would be 25 times 6. 150 iron. Is that right? Let me do this. Steel bloom. 25. Okay. Let's put some sticks in here. Let's put some iron in there. And how about copper? Anybody have any copper?
I think I had a little bit. I think I put it in the.
Yeah, go ahead and put it in the forge.
Because I'm already going. I put all the stuff I got on the crafting table.
Oh, okay. There is no copper in. Wow, you got exotic? Sweet.
Yeah. There was some titanium over there too, but I didn't grab that.
Yeah, we have to have some copper. Where the hell? Salting. They need to put the damn labels in the menu. I know there's a search box. I can see the search box.
I'm gonna be okay in a minute.
Yeah, we need at minimum 12. That's 12 ingots of copper. This is that's 13 ingots. 15 ingots of copper for that. Yeah, 15 ingots. So that would be 30 copper ore.
Alright, got another cave.
Oh, and we need nails. Shit. I need to make an anvil. Oh! Damn! That's 40 iron ingots. Damn. Okay. That's making steel. We have to have that. Let me grab the rest of that. Whew, that's pricey. Wow. Okay. I'm using what sticks I have to to smelt. If you got any extra sticks, go put some in the forge. We need the space because they smelt pretty fast. This is sure a picturesque valley, though. I mean, other than that, this is be a beautiful place for a home. Imagine seeing that view every time you get up.
I'm back.
What?
Okay. I don't think we need any glass for this. Yeah, there's the first 20.
So are we just destroying the leather, or do we have another place for it? But
I'd rather not destroy it. I've been putting excess leather in the actual textiles bench, crafting it into refined leather whenever I get the chance.
all right.
That's getting pretty full too, though.
Yeah, it is. But there's now a cupboard next to the textile bench that you can offload material that's already crafted. So you can sort of empty out the stuff that's in there that we don't need necessarily. Is this iron? Well, smelt this down. Reasons. Right, do I have everything else for the... I need more wood and more stone.
How much copper do you need?
X. Think like that's 2 ingots. That's an ingot. And that's 12 ingots. It's 15 ingots at least, so 30 ore
Okay, I got that.
at a minimum. Oh, we got Bigfoot stomping around upstairs again.
It reminds me of one of the um,
Plan
all in the
time.
not on the family, but what's the one with Al?
Married with children?
Yeah, Married with Children. And he was talking about they're at the shoe store, and they'd be women's exercising above them, and it about being the whales up there. They actually had one of the shows there that the ceiling collapsed or whatever. All these plus women up there.
Oh, I forgot we need a machining bench too. Bunch. Oh my god, yeah, we might need more iron. Holy
Okay.
shit.
If you make your way down to me, I'm overburdened.
Sure.
Holy Moses, that's a lot of iron.
That's where you are.
So I need to just break the stuff down here and bring it out to you.
No, that's no. I think we might just eke by, but it's gonna be tight.
All right.
Snicker.
At least you hope it's gonna be tight. Okay, is there enough to make the carpentry bench yet? No, I need copper. Damn it. And I need rope.
Oh, I've got 100 rope on me.
What are you planning to hang one of us out here?
Well, I mean,
No comment.
Is he under oath or?
Under penalty of perjury. I did finally deposit the check from the jury, the 1 day of jury duty that it's $52 for 1 day.
not bad.
$52.
Yeah.
Mercy, we only get like $10 or something like that.
Oh, I think you get more than that.
What was nice when I was working before I retired, the company I worked for would pay me my regular pay for the day while I was there. So I'd get whatever the court gave me and plus
Nice.
business.
Alright, let's go.
All right. Bone. Who has bone? I need bone. Lots and lots of bone. Do I have any bone? I don't think I have any bone.
I've got some. I'll be there pretty soon. I took down a bear. That's why I got a little delayed there, Death. Could have
The-
baby gone
Blame the
around him,
bear.
but he was... What's that?
Blame the bear.
Yeah. He was right in the path too, so going around him wouldn't really been feasible.
Okay, let me craft 12 iron nails. Oh, not 45. 12 iron nails. That's how many of those we're gonna need. Trying to be very, very limited on how many resources I use here. So if you have bone, go ahead and grind it in the mortar and pestle to bone dust or whatever, so we can make it into epoxy. There's an alternative epoxy recipe, so
Brought you like 6 stacks of iron, a stack and a half of copper.
alright. Copper is going to be very much needed.
2-to-1 ratio for the bone dust? Is
2 to
that
1.
the most efficient?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
2 bone per thing, yeah.
Alright.
Okay. So that is
Be right back.
that's that. Okay.
Yeah, toss some iron at me. I'll toss that in here.
I need some nails. First, I need a carpentry bench. 12 ingots.
Oh yeah, I've got to make myself a suture kit. That bear messed me up.
Ooh, you're not supposed to hug the bear.
Oh. Where were you 5 minutes ago?
I was right here, man. Right. Unless I'm missing a refined wood recipe in my pocket. Oh, I figured as much. Alright, there's the nails. That is the carpentry bench. I don't know, whoever moves in here is going to be like way ahead of the curve.
Well, the stove we can take with us. Assuming we can take it before the mission's complete.
Was it disappear with the mission?
Shouldn't. Because so far nothing else has disappeared with the mission.
Alright. Now go here. Epoxy. I only get 17 of it. You go ahead and put your rope in the crafting bench so I can use that.
Oh yeah. There you go. I'll go skin this wolf.
Alright. Smelting up the iron for the machining bench. I'm almost able to get to the point to craft things. I mean, that's a good sign. Alright, let me look again what these are going to be. It's going to be 4, 20, 3 crafts of copper nails. Okay.
I think what I'll do is grab all this stuff when we're done and take it with us back to the base and load it up in the other buffalo. So we can knock these missions out easier.
Do they come up often, or do they change at all?
I don't know, but better safe than sorry.
Yeah, it's like a base in a box, just like.
Yep.
Okay. 9 more iron ingots. Start copper or the steel. So I'll put the nails in there. The wood. The stone. Epoxy. Rope. Two more. Craft. That's a big craft. So it's funny, like, took us 3 streams to get to this point to be able to craft like the machining bench and all this stuff. And we literally did it in mere minutes for this mission. There
Yeah.
we go. Now.
That'll be what's nice if you start getting that stuff you get outside of the thing, so you don't have to make all your tools and armor and everything once you get on the land somewhere.
We need more epoxy. Anybody have any more bone?
I got a little bit more.
Otherwise, we're gonna need some more trees so we can do the tree sap version.
Let's see.
So, it's a
Run out
sulfur.
of wood?
I've been using a lot of wood. Yeah, I've been using quite a bit of it.
Okay, I just jammed almost 200 wood in the
Oh,
mortar. I
great.
hadn't taken note that the stuff outside was gone.
There's some epoxy. Out of sulfur.
Want me to go hunting for some?
Yeah, either that or more bone. I mean, I know y'all can kill animals in large amounts.
Alright, first come, first serve.
Yeah, it's epoxy. I don't want to be stuck on epoxy, which is kind of a weird.
Yeah. Yeah, epoxy should be stuck on us. We shouldn't be stuck on it.
Kitchen bench is 8 iron, 20 epoxy. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot of epoxy, so by all means, get tons of resources for that. Kitchen bench, just make sure. Kitchen bench, biofuel. Okay. So, that means you... This is gonna need 24 ingots. I need 1 craft of steel screws. Just 1. Almost clicked that button. That would have been bad. Okay.
Since I'm not here, be sure to keep an ear open for predators.
Yep.
Aliens too, while you're at it.
Aliens I would welcome. Alright, that takes care of those. That. And 2 iron there. Yeah, we're just waiting on epoxy now. Literally, it's the only thing.
I totally went the wrong way. Apparently, I haven't seen a single animal out this way. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's bees. That doesn't help at all.
Grind them up! Make epoxy out of them!
Yeah. I don't know whether it's that it's night or the storm, but yeah, no animals out here.
The other thing you can look out for is sulfur. Oh.
Yep. Got a couple of deposits of sulfur, but I don't get great returns from it either. I'll head back and drop off what I've got.
Yeah, we need roughly a stack, so that would do it.
Oh, I've got that. Good.
Yeah, go ahead and put it in the pedestal and just queue up the epoxy recipe if you've got it unlocked.
I don't think I do, but I'll head back there and toss it in.
$50. I need 20 more pine wood. There it is. And good. One.
There's a whole bunch of sulfur out here. Oh, it fell apart. That's what's up.
Oh,
That was probably the bench.
$20 of that. There we go. That'll finish us out.
Ah. So we've got a there's the kitchen stove.
And oink.
Nice.
It's cool. Those things snap together, so you can build yourself a kitchen with all the kitchen blocks.
Yeah, there's cupboard type things too. Look like they
Yep.
fit in line with it.
Yeah, I'm sure they would all snap together.
It's a little thing, but it's still cool.
Yeah. Wow. Got all the... Wow, look at those buffs. Crazy. Fish pie. I mean, that'd be a bitch, but plus 225 health, plus 5% health regen, plus 30% stamina regen, plus 5% exposure resistance, plus 10% experience gained, plus 225 health. Jesus.
Damn.
Um,
Oh, we should have access to thermoses now.
do we? I mean,
Level 25. I think it's still
Yeah.
in tier 2.
oh, yeah. I can unlock that. I'm level 29. Wow, those are expensive. 12 steel
Yeah,
a piece.
Oof.
Like a canteen, but with that better thermal protection. What does that mean? Cooling. Minus 5 degrees to temperature. 10 rate of cooling per minute.
There's some things, don't you, mix with the make using the thermos?
Yeah, like coffee and
Right, it's an ingredient, crafting ingredient. Yeah, look at that. That's quite a recipe. 12 steel each. Whew. All right. I don't know what happened to Renegade, but he wasn't. I don't think he was here for the finishing.
Yeah, I can't remember what he AFK'd for. Had to do something.
Um,
How much longer are we going now?
Good question.
Because it's past 11 here for me.
Yeah. Probably as soon as we get back home,
All right.
whatever we do finishing here, get back home and call it there so I can chillax a little bit before bedtime.
Alright, I'm not gonna worry about the farm plot. I'll grab the kitchen stuff and load those up in one of the animals. Toss them on yours. What's that last slot there? It looks like a cart, but I don't think they have a cart. Do you know what that icon
Yeah,
is?
that icon is for big, like when you haul a carcass, that's the slot that it uses. It's like a big,
Oh.
it's a big thing. So you could put a carcass on that slot and
Gotcha.
and haul something like that. So it's like a big, it's a big thing.
But you can, it'll hide kind of, if you're carrying the carcass, it'll hide it, and then you can still do other stuff instead of tying it up with the carcass. You hit G and it'll kind of like put it in there,
Yeah.
take it off your hands.
Grab the machining bench. Yeah, and the carpentry table. Load those both into another animal.
We got squash and avocados now added to our mix of food.
All right.
Excellent. Alright, the rest here isn't as important, but I'll take what I can. And I'll destroy what I can't.
Yeah, I'm crafting up a bunch
Usually
of
with
steel
metal,
bloom.
anyway.
Definitely take the steel bloom.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've got some space too that I can grab. Got some weight. No sense in leaving.
do you need anything else with the steel bloom? Is that the crushed bone or epoxy?
That we can make at home. I'm not prioritizing that just because it's like we can make so much of that stuff at home.
Okay, I was thinking to
Alright, I'm back.
use up the iron ore. Welcome back.
Well, the iron
Rest of
ore
the
I'm converting into steel bloom.
Oh, okay.
Do we have everything we need?
Yep, we
Everything's
finished
done.
the mission.
Yeah, everything's done. We're just sort of cleaning up and gonna head out.
Where's the next mission part, or did it
That was
afford
it.
us everything? I didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
was the
Okay.
mission. We didn't get a drop or anything.
Ah, okay. That's what I was expecting.
No, usually operations they just reward experience and the ran or exotics or something like that.
Okay. Give each of the animals a feed, and then I'll finish them off with corn.
All right, that's off. That's empty. That I don't care about. Put that in there. That. Bringing back the metals, coal, sulfur, the exotics.
I've got a bit of iron, because it was in the bench. Iron ingots. Do you have any of those to consolidate?
Yeah, I've got some iron. I'm close to full, so. There he is.
Alright, I'll grab the stone furnace, or isn't that one too important?
That's not. Yeah, those are cheap comparatively.
Okay, I'll grab the anvil bench, and then what next do you think? I've got...
We don't need
more
any of that other stuff. Yeah, that all that other stuff is easily craftable, pretty cheap.
Okay.
The machining bench, if you're gonna grab something, I would say the machining bench would probably. That's
already got that one.
that's a pretty expensive machine. That's pretty brutal to craft.
I think it's in Death's bird. Death bird.
Yeah.
Pretty strong bird to be carrying around a giant machine.
Yeah.
God, a sapling stopped me dead in my tracks.
Gotta love it. I should be keeping my eyes open for different plants, but running on empty.
Yeah. It's gonna be a challenge just getting back home. There's a very circuitous route through here.
Yeah. Past like 3 or 4 patches of corn I'm just gonna pass on, because
Farmer Wildman
Yeah, we're
doing pretty good on all the ingredients.
yup. We might even have to uproot a couple of the types of plant we got and go with some of the more not necessarily more common, but more important ones. Double up on them. But we're not at the point where we really know what the future holds.
I don't even want to know what my character's cholesterol level would be. I've been eating nothing but crispy bacon for like ever since we landed and unlocked that recipe. That's what I've been eating.
Definitely doctor recommended.
Yup.
How are you both way the hell ahead of me? How did that happen? That's not cool.
I don't know. I mean, I am spec'd into husbandry, so I have some.
And
Some
I
mount
started doing
boosts.
that. Well,
You talking sweet nothings to your mount and get some extra performance out of them or something? Like,
pretty much. Yeah.
Yep.
you're such a strong bird. I'm so proud of you. There's no bird equal to you. Oh, Oss is going way off-road. Way out there.
Yeah, I probably don't need to quite. Oh. Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
like
totally the
wrong direction, kind of off-road, but
Like, not gonna make it back to the base kind of off-road.
Not today, anyway.
He ends up in a desert, and he's like, "What? Where did this desert come from?" Took a wrong turn by Albuquerque.
Should have turned left at that tree.
Oh, that tree. Oh. Bear. Oh, bear. Mind me. Giant bird.
I'm hoping I haven't passed by like 50 potatoes by now.
God, it would be
But
so.
I'm
It would be so hard to tell. Like, what would that plant look like? It would be so nondescript. It would look like
Yeah.
just another bush at this point. I mean, at least
Yeah.
corn stands out. Corn is
Yeah,
easy.
carrots do too, but yeah, potatoes, they look like a bush. Unless you're right on top of them, then you can kind of notice the details of the leaves. At least I assume.
I was gonna say junior or senior.
No, Junior's sleeping right now.
Junior. Meant bush. He said it's like a
Oh.
bush. I was like junior or senior. All right, now it's basically pure south. Right over that. Whoa. Heard that, I just don't know where it was. Too far away.
Calling down a rocket for the exotics.
I've got some exotics on me, so
I know. I'm not gonna send it back. Send
Okay.
it until you get here.
somebody just either left or joined.
Because that, the chest in the house had 117 in it.
It's nice that we all get something out of them.
Yeah, I like that it's shared. I wish all the shit that Renegade was doing privately was also shared. It'd be nice to log in and have like 2,000 Rand and be like, ooh, ooh. Why does it feel like I'm way, like right next to the house? I thought I was miles away, but no, I'm right next to it. Okay, good to know. That's a bad spot. Put you. It's
Drop the exotics and I'll throw them in there.
This one. This one.
140.
Did you grab the stuff from your mount?
Yeah, it's in the
Death.
moving chest.
Okay. Well, I'm here. I'm gonna grab one of these steel pickaxes. I don't know what happened to mine. I mean, I must
Is-
have.
Is there one in there? Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's two in there. Yeah. Or was now.
I need to refill my lantern.
I need to do a 20 run mission.
Why?
Then I can get my backpack I want.
But ma'am.
Should I put the biofuel stove right here next to the kitchen bench?
For now, sure. It's fine.
Alright. Do we have any spare biofuel canisters to toss in there?
There's one in the processor. There, yeah.
Not even sure which machine that is.
It's next to the composter outside.
Ah.
Other way.
There we go.
Yeah, like a lot of these games, it's so funny. There are an unbelievable number of cooking options, but a really finite line of like tech, right? You have machining bench, you've got like this very linear tech, but cooking options is just like, it's just this explosion of different cooking stations. It's funny how games do that. It's a lot easier
Yeah.
to add food options. Such a variety. Splits. Splits. Split. All right. So- Hey.
I'm gonna eat them.
We're gonna eat like 3 steaks and some crispy bacon, man. We need it. We need to craft a toilet for him because he's gonna be there for a while. All right.
So I got a cooked white meat, cooked fatty T-bone, and crispy bacon.
That's what I saw in that thing. I was like, holy crap. I just take the stringy meat and the gamey meat and the fatty T-bone, and I just craft it up into meat crafting because it multiplies.
That's what I did with the rest of it.
Yeah, because then even if we don't use it, we can convert it, or just convert it to fat because that's used in many places.
Well, like the stringy meat gives you 5 experience gain, where the regular meat gives you no experience gain.
Yeah, crispy bacon gives you 15% experience.
Yeah.
All right. Whew. There's still a biofuel lamp in the machining bench if somebody wants one of those. Somebody's having
Well, if nobody else has, well.
issues seeing the light. See the light.
Biofuel lamp, is it?
Yep. And the same thing, you put it into the fuel thing, and it will fill it up. And I had my biofuel on all night while we were
Nice.
at the other cabin, and it only used half of the lamp, the fuel of the lamp. So it lasts a long time, much longer than the regular lantern.
You know, that oxygen thing lasting forever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those oxygen tanks.
I'm not even quarter down on my oxygen.
There needs to be a leather to biofuel recipe or something.
I mean, we have a leather to rope recipe. If we ever really need a lot of rope. Rope
Should
is-
I hang?
Yeah, rope has kind of gone out of fashion as far as crafting agreements.
Yeah. Boy, it sure takes a while to refill this lamp.
It holds a lot of fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it lasts so long.
Yeah.
I wish you could mouse over it and actually see what it had in it. Right? There's no way to see the volume of what it has. It's just sort of like, oh, here's a little indicator that tells you, but you don't really know how much it is.
That's strange because so many of the other ones they tell you, X liters.
Right.
Well, I guess canteen doesn't. Huh.
But anyway, that's gonna do it for the stream. We did a pretty decent job. We did some more work, and man, progressing pretty good. I'm gonna be knocking on level 30. I'm gonna be right at level 30 on Wednesday when I'm streaming. So it's gonna be head first into the next tier of stuff. Should be fun. I'm enjoying the game so far, and we've explored a tiny fraction of the map. Like, it is. We haven't. I mean, yeah, it's uncovered all this, but we haven't explored it all. Like, there's a lot. I would like to, as soon as we are able, or at least Renegade is able to make us good stuff for, surviving other environments. I think it would be great to go down to the desert, go to the Arctic, just really see what those biomes and what those maps have. So I think everybody's enjoying the game thus far, and there's a lot of replayability, and we maybe when we get really late game, we may look at expansions, because if an expansion looks like it's worth it, then I have a less of a problem buying it. But yeah, thus far we're not spending money. But we'll see. But yeah, everybody come back on Wednesday. We'll see. And thank you all for coming by. Thanks to everybody who joined, and Coffee for keeping us company. And yeah, see everybody on